Yahallo everyone. Yahallo. How's everyone doing? So, how's everyone doing? So today, we are back again on Twitch. We are back again on Twitch, tayo. Show. We are back on Twitch. So today we'll be doing some continuation for stuff we were supposed to do on yesterday's stream. So what do I call? What do I say yet? So let me check. So yesterday, on yesterday's last Twitch stream, what we did was we tried to make an application role thingy. Currently I do not have any of my VTuber apps open, so it's automatically like switching to the visualizer, which is really helpful. I'm glad, I'm happy. But yeah, yay. So then yesterday we kind of fixed up some of the stuff which we saw which was error, like showing as error and stuff, especially I believe not error but like mistakes from my side, which I just forgot about it. It's fine, I guess. So yeah, it's Jojo-san. Yeah, hello, how are you? Jojo-san, how are you? How are you enjoying the rain? The rain? What do you mean, rain? Wait, is it rainy for you? No, for me it's not rainy at all. I think it did rain yesterday. Yeah, it did rain yesterday. Yeah. For me, yes. It did rain yesterday. So how are you? Jojo-san, how are you? You doing good? Glad to hear that. So yeah, wait, so it's raining for you over there, right? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I watched your stream. I was lurking on your stream. Believe it was an art stream, right? You were doing something with art and stuff. Oh yeah. It was a good stream. I was watching the VOD because I couldn't fully watch it. So yeah, it was a really good stream. Thank you for doing your best. Forgot which stream was that? When did I watch it? Wait, my memory be pain. Wait, yeah. The art stream from 2 days ago. Yes, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. You were drawing some what that lady and the child. Yeah. Damn, you're streaming again, Jockey? Oi. Yeah, because right. And also welcome, Brad. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Because right, I haven't been on Twitch because Twitch is also my home, but again, I haven't streamed in here for a while because I was focusing on YouTube, right? What was that? A haircut and energy boost? Yeah. Yeah, kind of feeling headachy. So they told me to apply like hair oil or something in a week or something so that my scalp doesn't get dry. So my issue was dry scalpish kinda, because it was like it was filled with dandruff and all that stuff. It was so pain. Even though I used multiple different shampoos and conditioners, it did not help. My hair structure completely ruined and all that stuff, because I used to straighten my hair every day back in Gakse days, which is school days. So yeah, don't we all had that? You just need hair oil. But the thing is, hair oil, right? If I put hair oil, I'll get headache after a while. It's such a pain. And also, Honey-san, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How was work? Hope you're resting up, Baka. Hope you're resting up. I was just finishing up some uncolored stuff. Oh, nice, nice. It's good. Like, man, everyone around me is so skilled. Like, so Jojo-san, Jojo-san. Wait, how do I pronounce Jojo? Right? Jojo. Yeah, Jojo-san does do music, and he also does art. Then what else you don't do? Oh my god. And you're into cars and stuff, which is really good. Is it the smell? Well, does the oil add more weight or something? I don't know. It's just that when it hits, right, I'll start to get headache or something. I think it's not the smell. I don't know. I don't know. All good, just chilling, coding stuff, building new logics for new program in the future. Oh my god, damn, honey. My honey bunny. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Wow, good luck with that, Dayo. So today, right? Today we'll be doing a continuation of yesterday's stuff. So yesterday we did application rule thingy for our OBS and stuff. So currently, Yahallo Pally, how are you? It's funny. So currently I did not open any of my VTuber apps, so it automatically turned on my visualizer PNG one on OBS. That is this. So let's test if it works. Okay, I try my best to do it, but apparently there's a kind of a bug where I have to manually go back into this like rules and like fix it up. It's kind of a pain, but it works. It works. So I love you, Joqui. I love you too. My burger. So today I wanna set up poll system, dynamic poll system, so that I can do it for YouTube and Twitch. I have a few ideas how I want to do it, but because I am like not good at coding, I won't be getting into the HTML part method to do it. I don't know much, but I'll let's do our best. Okay, I'll use all of my knowledge I have using Sammy and StreamerBot, and maybe we'll try to use Touch Portal just in case, maybe. So I want to do a dynamic poll system thingy, on screen poll or something, so we can use it for YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Or if you guys have any suggestions for stream stuff, I can try to remake it. Or if you have any streamer you watch and they do stuff, if you want me to remake it, I can do that. Yeah. Alright. So yeah. Oi, why you need a bed? Oi. Oh my god, yes, baka. Cora, save him, honey. Cora. I'll turn on the baby heat as well, so you can like feed the cat though. Oi, feed your money. The day you started coding, you already became a coder. It's just about time you get all the logics right and make awesome things of your own. Yeah, and the thing about coding is I did not go back to it. I forgot about it. I forgot JavaScript. I was like learning that one stream. The basic, I forgot all of it. I'm a typical male specimen. Nothing special more. But you work so hard, Jojo-san. And you working so hard inspires me to do my best as well. So I'm really glad that you are doing everything by yourself and everything. So yeah, thank you for inspiring me, Jojo-san. Thank you. And Devil-san is here. Yeah, hello. How are you, Devil-san? How are you? Hope you're doing well. How are you? So wait. Arigato, Panly, for the roast. Oh yeah, we kinda need to revamp our audio routing setup, because I have like too many virtual cables now. since I bought VAC. Apparently, I kind of wasted my money on VAC. I didn't know about the secret infinite method to make virtual cables from your device manager on Windows. If I only knew it now, I would have spent money on voice meter cables or like VAC cables. Pain, but yeah, it's fine. I'll make use of both of them. The third one as well, the jack audio stuff soon. Because I need to do ASIO stuff and patchwork stuff soon for my audio stuff. So I can use that audio for like other streams. Like stream meaning like audio to phone or like phone to PC, those VBAM related streams, yeah. Or audio streams, yeah. I'm nothing to be inspired by homie or doing the radio show. Thank you. Are you also using Slope so obvious? Baka. Jojo Sha. Slopes is gone. Slopes is for kids. We use OBS. OBS is the way. I mean, Slopes is good in a way, but it doesn't have plugin support. So there's nothing much you can do with Slopes, and only I believe Streamer bot and one other bot, Stream app like that, has Streamlabs support ever since they got caught, stealing OBS stuff and all that. All that drama happened months or years ago, I don't know. Yeah, on Twitter, all that stuff. I think some applications kind of stopped supporting Streamlabs ever since that. But yeah, because of that, I kind of don't use drops. I only help whenever if there's any friend of mine or a Vtuber friend who uses drops. If they need any technical help, then only I will just help them. Otherwise, I'm just all about OBS. Yeah, I'm on the beta as well. It's minus 28.1. I kind of tested out the AV one, but apparently I don't have the AV one hardware or a decoder, like encoder or decoder. So it's kind of pain. I wanna stream on AV one. I wanna feel the 120 FPS stuff, and I'm waiting for Twitch to implement it. Though they are the one who, the CEO of Twitch or something, was the one who said it in an interview or somewhere that they are working on AB1 and the 120 FPS support and stuff. And where are you, Twitch? Why? AB1 is already here. NVIDIA brought AB1 as an encoder and a decoder now with the 40 series card, and AMD and Intel already brought in AB1 decoders and encoders, I believe. Yeah. Baka Twitch and YouTube is also trying, I guess. I believe Discord. I saw the EPOS Vox video. Discord is also adding AV1 support, and the quality, right, is so crisp. I'm good. I'm like, oh my god. But sadly, I have a RTX 2060, so I don't know if I will ever get an 40 series card or a 30 series card anytime soon. So it's fine. But yeah, one day. Suppose accorded to 3090 and over. Yeah, 3090 and over. Yeah. One day. So I'm kind of saving up to buy a Stream Deck pedal, because I want a foot pedal thingy. Of course I can use a budget one, which is like really cheap and stuff. But the thing is, the software is kind of pain. A friend of mine did show me the softwares they use, because they already have a pedal. Foot pedal. I did try the pedal. I didn't try, but I did see the software. It's kind of buggy, and also I kind of used up all of my hotkeys to my MIDI keyboard and my external external numpad, everything. So all of the hotkeys which is possible to make, all of them are taken. But I kinda don't use most of them. Only like 12% of the hotkeys I made, I use it. So like C0 to Z10, all of that. I use Novish. Oh my god, I also want to use I only if I had a Novish. It's so good, right? You can use it as Stream Deck. Wait, which application do you use? Jojo-san for using Innovation Launchpad Stream Deck. I believe you might use something like what's it called? Is it open in my thingy? MIDI to key. That's one of them. Then there's another software called MIDI Control. Then what else? And there's a new one which came out recently called Coyote MIDI. But you have to pay for it to have like external, like more features or something. You'll have the basic hotkey, obvious hotkey or like normal hotkey to MIDI thingy. But you have to pay for some pay to get the scripting part of it or something, which is pain. But yeah, MIDI to key, let's go. Say me too. I also use MIDI to key. It's good, right? It is good, yeah. So wait, let me turn on the fan. I forgot to turn on the fan. Wait, though. Hi. So let's get on with the stream. Yes. So what are we doing again? I forgot. Oh boy. So in the future 2 streams I will be doing the dynamic Twitter banner stream again, because we need to finalize, right? I won't be doing it here because I kind of made 2 streams for it, so I think the 3rd stream will be the final finale of it, so I can finish it off. I kind of got the draft ready. I just need to make it work, all the Twitter API stuff, so I can, you know, whenever I change my model on stream in OBS, it will automatically update the banner. So yeah, all that stuff. It's kind of external work, but it's pain. I have to make like 4 different copies of the same banner with different models, just in case. It's a pain. I'm going to record it too if you need any help to it, but it's hard, you know. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard. Coding is so hard. So I started like a Discord bot coding stream where I did not know anything about coding. I just went with the YouTube tutorials for Discord.js, and I didn't reach anywhere with it. I did make the basic, follow the tutorials and stuff, but for my use case, I kind of want to make it as an API bot. So that it will automatically get my Twitter schedule and populate the links and the embeds with the what do you call it? A YouTube stream link and the Twitch stream link, or if I'm streaming on Bilibili, that stream link stuff. API is hard. Yeah, API is hard. And Zach, see? How are you? How are you, Zach? Son, how are you? Hope you're doing well, Zach. How are you? How are you? It's your first time here, right? How was your day? How was your day, Nya? So let's test out the yesterday stream stuff we did. So I'm gonna open up. Let's see. So I'm kind of having issues with VO2 mini, which is a GIF PNG tuber thingy, which you can add like non-speaking and speaking image to make it move and stuff. So I'll be using VTube Studio for today, I guess. So yeah, let's see if my application rule thingy works. So I'm gonna open up. Let's see. I wanna see it for myself. Okay, VTube Studio is opening. Come on, let the process be existed. Okay, it opened up. What is happening on stream? Is it black? Is it black? Is it black? Did the visualizer go? Oh, it did go! It does work! It does work. So we gotta wait for the model to show up anytime now. The darkness. Oh, it shows up! Oh my god! My yesterday's stuff works. Oh my god, I'm happy. Now I don't need to worry about going to my model scene and like turning off and on. Oh god, it works. I'm happy. Yay. So where are we? So let's go here. So today but yeah, I forgot. I want to show the example, right? For what I was saying to Jojo-san. So the API board, right, which I want to make is similar to Hololive fan Discord server. This is HoloFans Discord. So they have something like this, which derives the Hololive talents schedule streams and everything based on their Twitter. Yeah, this is a Twitter thingy. It automatically updates into do it. So yeah, this thing. This is the schedule of Regis Alta. So it automatically updates and stuff. Like that. What's going on? I'm confused. It's just technical stuff, Dayozaki. On Twitch, I do technical or stream stuff, so don't mind it. Or if you stick around, you can learn a few things, even though it will be too much. But you might be inspired to learn it and stuff. You know, it's cool. It's cool. That's how I also got inspired by one of my favorite creators on Twitch, Sushi Dragon. I love him, Dayo. I wanna meet him one day and ask how did he get his Twitter too, and that eye monitor thingy. That's so cool. Like that. So I kind of made this thing, my schedule thing. I have to manually do this on Discord. It is such a pain. That's why whenever I upload my schedule, stream schedule for a week, it will take about 5 or not 5, like 3 hours or more, because I have to make it in Illustrator. Yeah, I got to make it in Illustrator, like here. I have to make it in Illustrator, then I have to I have to make it in Illustrator mainly, then do it on Discord for Discord, then I have to do it on my one and only Gilded. Wait, I was checking up someone's profile because they've sent me a request. And so I have to do it for Gilded, which is over here. This is the same server as Discord. Only a few people who use the Gilded are here, but yeah. So I have to do it, the schedule for Gilded, which is over here. Stream calendar, I updated here. Then I have to do the Google Calendar, which is over here. We need to do the, oh wait, I gotta sign in, oh god. Yeah, I have to do the Google Calendar stuff. Then, what else? I have to do for Bilibili a translate the Chinese version. No, I won't translate the image, but schedule, but in text thingy. Then I have to do Twitter, Discord, and Twitter, Facebook, Reddit, Instagram. That's it. It's such a pain. But one day I want to automate it. So yeah, I know the feeling of overdoing stuff. I know overdoing stuff. Too much stuff to take care of to do one simple task, which is posting a schedule. Normally, what people are like when you're starting off as a streamer, right? This is all the pain you have to do. It's normal. It's everywhere. Everyone does it. In the future, right? In the future, you get a social media manager or something, and they have to do it. So you can have a load, like a light load. You don't have to worry about those stuff and stress yourself, right? Just like that. The same process with if you're starting out as a video creator, you have to edit your videos and all that stuff, right? Just like that. Oh yeah, it's a fun journey. It's a fun journey. At first, it's like the difficulties is fun. In time, you'll get used to it. And yeah, and stuff like that. And I kind of retweeted this. So one of the features I was talking about in my Discord is actually getting worked on. This, which is passport. So Discord, if you didn't read the Discord blog, they are working on bot membership, premium stuff, so that like bots like me6 or some other bots, they require you to pay, right, premium for premium stuff from their website and stuff, which can really lead into scams and other stuff, right? So Discord is doing it like as an integrated feature and stuff. So it's cool. And they're also working on passports, which is like a feature where you can connect multiple of your social accounts like Crunchyroll, Steam, whatever, and you can what do you call it? Just like how you set up roles, right? For Patreon, if you're using Patreon or for Discord, for your Discord server, you can now use an integrate like inbuilt feature from the Discord, which is verified roles, something. It's part of the passport series thingy, feature thingy. So yeah, you can do it like that. So for your supporters and stuff, which is cool. I want to do that for not Patreon, but something else. It's kind of cool. Yesterday he was telling this, but a stick screen. That was stuck screen. Now that was comedy. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday, what happened was, I kind of did this remote connection. I clicked on connect over here without knowing to my stream PC. And you know what? My mic got cut off. All of my virtual cables showed error, like everything crashed. But stream was going on. Then I disconnected from the remote desktop, and and OBS was stuck. I could not see anything. Though I was switching scenes, the stream is like okayish, but yeah, I had to restart and kill OBS and stuff, so it was pain. Man, I wish I don't do that anymore on stream. It's pain. So yeah, this was the application role thingy. Darkness took over 3 times. Yes, Darkness did took over. You stream elsewhere, YouTube when? Tomorrow is a break on YouTube. Wait. Tomorrow's a break on YouTube. I'm not streaming on YouTube tomorrow. But at night I might stream on Twitch. Work stream. It's gonna be an everyday work stream because I haven't done a work stream in a long while, so I missed Twitch. So yeah, on Saturday we are doing a stream on YouTube, which is with Zuchi Agasura from Project Starscape, who's also IndianVtuber. Project Starscape is a IndianVtuber, IndianVtuber agency. So yeah, and she's also my mama, actually, the one who drew the visualizer joke you saw earlier. Yeah, she's my mama. All from India. Yep. And also I'm like currently updating the IndianVtuber list as well. There's so much work to do. I have to add like 100, right? How many people are there now? Let me just double check. IndianVtuber. There's like 100. What? Yeah, there's like 100, but don't count 100, okay? Don't count 100 because like most of them kind of like only 1 or 2 people graduated. Yeah, 2 people graduated. 3 were from like nearby country, which is like Pakistan and Bangladesh. I kind of added them because they don't have a place, right? So I will be in the future making an Twitter list and a Twitter community. If it's okay, if they are okay with it, I plan to make it. I want to ask them first, because yeah, I want everyone to be equal and happy. No discrimination or anything like that. So I'm kind of scared, but yeah. So I'm just doing all the community work, you can say. So yeah. So for the Twitter list, IndianVtuber spreadsheet, right? So if you're wondering, Jock, what is this 2 symbols over here? And that's like, it's kind of mess, right, with the socials. Don't worry, because I plan to add all the emojis over here and replace it. So apparently I realized that I don't know coding. So yeah, it was hard, but thankfully there was a way to do this. Let me, if you click on it, Twitter, it will say the pop-up opening your cat's Twitter, and it will open the thingy on the new tab listing. So if you're all browsing through this, I think I need to make a pop-up or like a return thingy, like turn on pop-outs on your browser so that you can redirect. So what people have to do, right, they have to hover over this link. Yeah, hover over the link and manually click it over here. It's kind of pain, so I kind of wanted to have an instant thingy. Not many people have 2 seconds to spare. I don't know. Most people do. I don't know. Even though this thing will take 2 seconds. So I think it's fine, but yeah. Some people, right, if they're like speed running like me, they'll have, oh god, let it load, come on Lord. They could just copy paste and just, yeah, for them, they can hover over this and click on copy right here. So I thought about those 2 people who have time and who have no time, so that they can, if they want the links or join Discord or support them, they can do it like that. In the future, I do plan to add a few more columns over here to describe what all content they all do. This one was I'm following this from B2B. Oh yeah, Zaxa, you should make a V2B account. Yeah, I forgot to mention. If possible, right, I want to make everyone of the Indian VTubers make a V2B account. So V2B is like a listing, like a, what do you call it? Yeah, listing website for virtual VTubers. Yeah. So you can make an account. You can make a user account. Where though? It's let me send the link in chat though. Let me send the link in chat right now. Wait. Oh, there you go. V2B.com. So you can make a normal user account. Remember that if you are making a normal user account, when you type your own name or VTuber name, you'll have the user as your JoqniX, and the VTuber you add as the same. So if you want, you can go with a different username and then add your VTuber, something like that. Yeah. So V2B is a place where you can add VTubers who are not listed, and you can see it kind of tracks everything, like who's going live and like everything. For me, I added myself. I wrote. What is this for? Like, this is for, like, you know, VTuber wikis and stuff, right? Every VTuber should have a wiki page for themselves, so that it's easy for those who want to know and learn more about you, so they can read what you are about, what your VTuber character is about, all that stuff. So yeah, I kind of gave a little bit description over here because I never debuted. I did not put a debut thingy, but yeah, I gave my Twitter, then the languages I'm learning, and also I speak sometimes on stream, and the genre of stuff I do for stream, like that. And I did add that Hindi tag, even though I don't speak Hindi. I know Hindi, but I'm bad at Hindi, but I did add that. Yeah, a chai tag, Hindi tag. Oh boy. But yeah, if you like try to sort, right, like for example, how do I say it? If you like search for, how do you do that again? Did it change it? So apparently you could see like, wait, how do you do it? Come back, was checking that. Hi, good. Apparently you can search from tags meaning like language tags, JPEN, all that stuff. You can do that. I forgot how to check it. How do I check it? Latest VTuber. How do I check it? How do I check it? Oh yeah, Hindi. You click on Hindi and VTubers, and you'll get all the Indian VTubers here. The Zuchi, then Arashi, that's me. Then Celestia Void, Zuchi, Tsukina from Sasuke. Then Zuki-kun is here. And like Struthi is also here. God is also here. Soul is also here. All that stuff. Yeah, add yourself there, yo. Miyaka is here. Sakura Shama is here. Osako-nechan is here. We have the Anu from the Nirisanji IN, formerly known as Ian, formerly known as Nirisanji IN. It's also here as well. I think someone added them. So yeah. For most popular VTubers, right? One of your fans or someone will add. So yeah, that's how you know, like K-Son is here. Like, yeah, of course K-Son is here. Yeah, K-Son is here. K-Son on air. K-Son is also here. This was added by someone else. You see this thingy, VTuber verification? If a VTuber which is added over here is not verified, that means someone else did that. And the VTuber themselves, who they add with the VTuber, the owner of the VTuber did not even know they were added and stuff like that. Same like this, there's a wiki called Virtual YouTuber Wiki. This one, Virtual YouTuber Fandom Wiki, yeah. So you add your own character stuff over here. So that's how we get listed, I guess. Most of your fans will try to update your VTuber Wiki based on your, journey. Like for example, like let's say you did something cringe or something, or that, what's that word the kids say these days, cringe, yeah, cringe or something, some funny stuff, and they feel like, yeah, I'm going to update so and so's VTuber Vicky and say that she or he did something something, and like is now called so and so, like a nickname or something. That's what people do. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that for Shy Lily. Sometimes some people do that. Some of the fans as a joke, you know, like that. You can do it like that, like that. Yes, there's so much stuff. Yeah, there's so much stuff, and also why you need to do this, especially because I was like during my interview with the journalist, right, who wrote for BBC India the article. So I was struggling with my own JoqniX stuff because I did not make a media kit, social media kit, or anything. I don't know. It was so hard because one main thing is that I do not want to reveal my identity. It was pain. I had to struggle a lot to make sure that Fresh don't all that stuff. And then for JoqniX, all the stuff what I wanted to be known as and stuff, it was pain. So yeah, make sure you have a social media kit. It is important in the future. Social, wait, I forgot. Social media, wait, media kit. Forgot. I forgot. There was a VTuber who has made it. I kind of send this can send the reference to the journalist Chama, a new son. So yeah, let me find it. I forgot what was it called again. I didn't remember sending it. Where is Anushan? Let me check my DMs. There you are. I just scroll up and see it. Oh my god. So there's like wait, where are you? Yeah, so having a social media kit is important. Like in case, right, if you are reached out by a brand or something for sponsorships or like offers and stuff, right? They would need to know what you're about and all that stuff, so they can easily make stuff and everything. Yeah, all that stuff is important. And not much people do this, which is pain, but eventually they will know the need of it in time, and they will understand, oh, I should have done this and this to prevent something like this and this from happening and all that stuff like that. If I can finally find it. Okay, got it. It's from an VTuber, very kind of popular. I love watching her. She is called LVox. Not LXOX. So this is her safe for work media kit. She does loot stuff, sushi stuff, but yeah, this is the safe for work thingy. So you need to put like, who are you about? Like, what is your VTuber character about? Who are you and all that stuff. Then your social media, this is dependent on you. If you want, you can put the numbers. I don't care about numbers, so I avoid doing this. So yeah, but just in case for brands and stuff, right? You might need to do it because you have the more numbers you have, the more recognition or acknowledgement you get from people. I don't know. It's kind of pain how social media works, but it is what it is, right? Yeah. So yeah, like the audience demo and all that, and the Twitch breakdown of stats and everything, YouTube, Twitter, all that stuff, all this stuff she has done with other brands like Uvu Market, which is a VTuber apparel goods company or something like that. So yeah, if you get sponsored, or like if you partner with Uvu Market, it's good. You can have your own merch and stuff, body full of whatever. It is good. But yeah, something like that. A short social media kit, It's good to make stuff like this for future. So, in case, even if you don't need it now, you might need it in the future. So yeah, something like that. So yeah, this is how I do my Reddit subreddit stuff. So I post the thingy, post the offline to it. If the word is active, I do the offline thingy, word thingy over here. I edit it and do it. It's kinda lonely over here in the subreddit, but I'm trying to do a little bit of stuff here and there to make it pretty. And I did make sure to add all of my characters as well. JoqniX is here. Sheishel is here. Aquina Chama is here. And Time is in as well. Over here. So yeah, you can see them. And they have the Oshi mark as well, like me. So yeah, that's good. That's good. And the website. Updates on the website. I didn't make anything yet. It's still broken, you see? My Discord activity is not even sure it's broken. Vessel is broken. Pain. So if you're wondering what is this job, so you can literally stalk me if you want. For those who stalk me, I give them a special Easter egg here and there on Discord. They have to go on a small Easter hunt. I'm planning to make it a big Easter hunt, so it's easier for them to like figure out stuff. So yeah, currently it's broken, but literally, imagine this: the whole stuff in my activity feed, whatever I do, whatever stuff I do, it'll be there. The only one stalking is you, Jock. Yeah. Oi, keep that a secret, bucka. Do you know he knows where we live? I do not. I don't. See, bakanya. She bakanya. She. The only info I have, the only info I have is my chat logging thingy, which is over here. Just your chats, okay? I just get your username. I just got you what the message you sent. I just see that if you're the first time you or not. I just get your channel link. And what time you posted the message. That's it. Okay? Nothing else. I did not do the email address stuff for verified users, just in case if bots come in, I can know, this account is run by a bot. I need to ban them or like be careful of them or something. I didn't set up the email address stuff because that will be a privacy thingy that is bad, so I didn't do that. But yeah, for YouTube, I believe it is the same. Let me scroll up. Yeah, for YouTube it's the same. I just get the chat ID, what stream it is from, and the channel URL, the display name, the avatar, then the message, and if you are a subscriber, I need to remove this. I will do that today. Then when the message was sent, that's it. Yeah. And for events, today we need to do the events, this as well. We need to fix Twitch events. Whenever there's a follow, raid, shout out, anything, we need to fix the Twitch stuff. I'll be back in a bit later. Got some stuff to do. How long is streaming? It depends. I will try to wrap up by before 1 because I need to fix up my sleep. Right, before 12, I guess. Yeah, it's all good. Take your time. Take your time. A long time. America 3. Yeah. Because yeah, we just 46 minutes in. That's slightly short. I don't want to end stream in 1 hour. That's too short. 4 hours, like, okay, but at least wait, yeah, I should not go more than 2 hours. Yeah, especially, yeah. I need actually, save time. So I like do less. So we're gonna talk about today's stream. Yeah, we'll be doing stuff on bread. Okay, fine, I'll talk about it. So, for those who don't know, I was supposed to be live on YouTube at 11 a.m. in the morning for the shopping list horror indie. It's a indie horror game, so called the shopping list. I was supposed to be streaming on YouTube. You know what I did? I forgot to change my profile. And guess what? Uh, so yeah, I do two profiles in OBS because the thing is, if you have one profile, you have to always go to Stream tab and connect your Twitch manually, then your YouTube manually. It's such a pain, right? So instead of doing that, I made two profiles over here. So I forgot to switch to my YouTube profile. I was like, wait. When I started the stream, right? When the automated stuff and everything was going, the Twitter banner, everything said I was live on Twitch, no, YouTube, okay? Okay. Then I saw Brad come in chat and say hi. I was like, wait, did YouTube bring out handles already? Why is Brad's username like this? Oh, I thought for a second, I thought, oh yeah, Brad might change his username to the same as on Twitch. Maybe that's why. So I was wondering, wait a minute, is this Twitch chat? Wait, why is it showing a new message in Twitch chat? I was supposed to be live on YouTube. Then I checked YouTube. I was like, oh my god, I'm not live. Then I had to end stream, shave by, and start the stream properly on YouTube. Oh my god, that was funny. I never ever had that happen with me before. It was the first time ever in my life. Something so small yet so yabai happened. So I'm like, wow, damn, Sean, damn. But yeah, so so you know what, an idea came to my mind. I just got a brilliant idea. Why not we make something so that it checks whether I'm on YouTube. The profile, it checks for my profile, where if I'm on YouTube or not, if I'm on the correct profile when I'm clicking on the red button for YouTube and the purple button for Twitch. So I was thinking of doing something like that. If you guys are interested, how I should do, how you would do, how would I do it? I'll be doing it now. Yeah, let's do that actually. Yeah. So what I will do is, firstly, get Sammy, open Sammy from here, I guess. Yeah, we'll open Sammy from here. Sammy is the thing which is keeping the stream alive. My Sammy. OBS main password is incorrect, I know. So what we will do is we connect to our third OBS. We make a new OBS over here. We'll use this guy. We'll go into, I guess, this scene. No, this scene will show. Wait, I think I can use this. Yeah. So let's do that. So I need to be connected on WebSocket 5, but remember everyone, if you are on the newest OBS version 28, there is a WebSocket 5 available for everyone, like this. So if you're using softwares like Sammy, I still having issues with Sammy for WebSocket 5. I kinda haven't converted all of my WebSocket stuff to the late 5 version. It's still on 4.9. So yeah, it's kind of a pain. They kind of did an overhaul of the stuff, the request and all that stuff. It's kind of pain, but yeah, you'll eventually get it. Just read the documentation which is available on GitHub page for the obvious WebSocket. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Hi. So what we will do here is the same. Well, let me connect this. Let me type a password, not don't peek buckle. And change this to 5.5. Like, see if it connects or not. Okay. Kind of worried if it will connect. Yeah. So wait, I'll have to keep that. Wait, do I have to keep that? Save it. Open it up. Connect. It did not connect. Of course. It did not connect. Pain. So let me blur for a bit. I forgot my password. One sec. this is not working, I might yeah, the password was wrong. If this is not working, I might think about doing it with, yeah, I should unblur it. Yes. If this is not working, I should think about doing it differently or something. Yeah. So in order to do this, we'll there's a good tool out there which we couldn't dive into yesterday, which is StreamerBot. StreamerBot has the tool which is for obvious row generator. This one. Why do you you'll be asking Jockey, you're not using StreamerBot here. You're using Xiaomi. Why do you want to do the request like this? I'll tell you, Bakanya. So just like say, for example, you're doing, yeah, this one, get profile list. This one is what we need, okay? So I do like an obvious, let me go into over here, I guess. Let's make a new button, or like maybe, yeah, let's make a new button. Yeah, let's go into obvious commands. We will need something called obvious send obvious request. This one, this guy. Wait. Wasn't this depreciated? Wait, wasn't this depreciated? Wait, I forgot. Which was depreciated again? Custom packet or this was not depreciated. Okay. I think this is the one. So you see, just request type dot then colon. Same thing over here. Don't worry. We will be using this as a way to know what we are doing. So yeah, this will help you. I'm glad that the StreamerBot devs made this thing tool. Like before, right? We have to go to OBS WebSocket, like to the docs over here. It was such a pain. Let me show you. Wait. Let me show you. To go to the docs over here, scroll all the way down into his big list and see which request you need and what input you need, all that stuff. It was pain. Yeah, so currently we need current profile changing. This is the one we need. You have to type the request type, this one, and the data stuff. What is the profile name, the string, all that stuff. It's kind of pain, but yeah, we finally, this is good. We send get profile list. It will send get me the profiles, which currently I have an obvious one, Joqui obvious one, which is I have these two, untitled and YD. What is a random name over here? You know what? I will rename it. Jockey -t. Okay. So we send the request and it will update. See that? Now you know what scene to pull and what scene to do from the WebSocket. It's easier, right? So, like that. So, here what I want is, what we will do is, we will do set current profile thingy. We send the request. Like say if we change, how do I do this? I kind of don't know, but yeah, let's see. So yeah, you set the thingy. So I'm gonna do it. Remember, this is on Jockey. Let me double check. This is on Jockey account. I'll put it over here and put this guy over here. I'm gonna do it. 3, 2, 1. It is on and it's on untitled. Let's go. And if I go back here and change it to Jockey, check the profile, it is on Jockey. You know, if you're confused, Jock, what's is happening and you don't get stuff, I'll show you. I'll change the scene, okay? Change the scene. So if we set the scene collection as GD, I send it will change, right? See that? It's cool, right? Just like that. You use the WebSocket to change the stuff you want within OBS. Like that. Easier. It's more easier, right? So yeah, here we will be doing jockey testy, this one and this one, okay? So we'll rename these two testy one. This is my main thing, okay? What I will do is duplicate it. I may call it jockey testy 2 and make it known as Twitch. And the other one I'll switch to that and rename it to be YouTube. Sure. Yeah, this will work. So we go to get profile list. We send the request, we'll get all the profiles which are there. So how will I do this? Like stink, okay? For instance, let's just go with, we copy this whole thing, paste it over here, get profile list, request data. Just, oh, you can copy it like this. Copy it like this and paste. No. Copy it like obvious row and paste it like that. Or you can copy the whole thing like manually like that. Just in case if you are confused. For Sammy, okay? Like this, you can do it. Fetch value. What will I do the fetch value as? I will do the fetch value as jockey underscore profile underscore list. Wait. Hold up. Fetch value should be blank. Save variable should be there. Okay. We save it and run the button. Did something happen? Let me check. Nothing happened. Wait, what? Am I doing it wrong? Huh? Wait. Why is nothing happening? Wait, what? Obvious trigger. Save, run. Huh? Why is it not working? Wait. Huh? Gets a parameter? What is parameter? Parameter file? What's a parameter file? Get stream settings. Service touch. Wait! Oh god. I accidentally. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just yeah. I'll just reset the key. I accidentally. Oh god. My bad. Never do that, okay? Never do that. Second time, Jock. Second time you leaked your key. Bugger. But yeah, don't worry. Like, even if someone saw my key and like, a screenshot it, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm looking at you, Baka. Of course, you can't stream to my stream because I'm already streaming. So yeah, it'll show us a double stream key thingy. Yeah, you can't stream. Baka. Big Baka. So yeah. Don't worry, Shadow. If you're worried, if you came or like watched all the way here and you saw that, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. If it was YouTube, and that's pain. That'll be pain. If it's on Twitch, it's fine. Not fine, because I'm live, it's fine, but if I end stream, right, I have to make sure after I ended it, I have to reset my key. So yeah, it's kind of pain. But yeah, I'll kind of make a button to do it in cases if I accidentally leak like that. But it's fine. It's fine. So apparently there is a way to get stream service settings. This will help me. You know what this means? You don't realize get stream service settings means Minna. Don't realize the capability of this. Wait, let me explain why. Okay? Let me explain why. So, the reason why I had to make this complicated button thingy start column start thingy. This is for Bilibili is blue, red for YouTube, purple for Twitch. So yeah, why I had to do this? Because there was no option to get the stream service thingy. Which current platform are you is my OBS streaming to? That thingy, because of the privacy reasons or something, which the WebSocket dev, OBS WebSocket dev said. I'm like, but I already did see this. I already did see this in like in the documentation of 4.9, but they kind of changed it up in 5.0. So you can get the streaming service thingy. So yeah, kind of cool. Yeah, if you send this, you can get the key. No, what we want is a service. Twitch. That's what we want. Right. For example, and don't worry, I just realized this is the old stream key. This is the old stream key. So yeah, it won't work anyways. So yeah, we can go to YouTube like this and apply. Okay. Let's see what happens for YouTube. Get, send request. Hey, show YouTube. Wow. YouTube RTMS. You know how much capability is that? I can make conditional commands. This will replace my whole setup. Oh my god. I discovered something I really wanted to do. Oh my god, this will replace everything. What? That's cool. Wait, I need to make it work. I need to make it work. Oh, holy, this is crazy. Wait. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, I need to make it work. Holy, wait. So I put a renable over here, and everything is pulling the source value. One of them are pulling the global and local variables, right? Okay. So let me check. OBS connected. Board, this and that. Okay. Save. We are connected to OBS 3. Remember that, now we are connected to OBS 3 at the moment. So we go to active. We can see OBS 3 over here. You can see my, yeah, it is currently connected. Let me double check. We switch my scene over here to talk. It does change. PS talk. Game, it does change it. Scene 3, it does change it. Good. So what we will do here is we make re-enable over here, set it to 1000 seconds, this to be unlimited -1, and put this guy under over here and save it, run, close. It will be running, don't worry, this will be running. Almost, yeah, it will be running. So what we will do here is OBS commands. If I can find it, create source, delete source, duplicate source. Let's try with custom packet. I believe custom packet was gone or something. Kind of forgot. If I do a set get video settings, it'll get my video current settings. Okay, we'll try to get this data actually. This save, run. Did anything happen? No, it's not happening. No wonder it has to be 3. Save, run. It's not working. What? Hi to Maple. Yeah, hello. Ish Rombishan. How are you? I had to get used to your new name. Baga. To get used to your new name. How are you, Rombishnia? How are you? How was your sleep and everything? Are you off to work? How are you off to work, Nya? Good. Oh boy, don't mind that. I was stretching. Hope you're doing well, Banganya. So yeah. Obvious 3. Fetch variable, right? We need to check the documentation in a way. I just got an ad, so I misheard what you said. Missed. No, we need to work on something like that. We need to work on something that yeah. I need to know when Twitch is pushing the ad and stuff. It is possible with StreamerBot. I need to do that soon. So yeah, I was saying, Rombisa, I missed you, and also hope you had a good sleep, and I hope you're well. You're off to work now. I hope this is like morning for you, right? Yeah. Like 11 a.m. or something, or like 10 a.m. or something. Are you off to work? Yeah. That was what I was saying earlier. Sure. It's 9:40. I was wrong. Well, glad to see the Buccaneers doing well, no? These are events. Okay. Okay, so these are events. Your need is request, which is over here. Get profile list. I don't think I have work today, but I'm going to check on my friend. Hi, check on with your friend Donna. Help for my baka Buccaneer. Help. I know why when I do that, but on screen only shows a little bit. Kind of want to switch to an animation or something instead. One day I will commission or something, or maybe make my own animation. Head padding chato, my familiar, my stalling. I will do that. So you can use that GIF anytime, anywhere on Discord, any platform. Ashwan isn't working on answering, so I'll go make sure he's okay. Hi. Yeah, do that. Yo, compare. And you too. Stay safe, okay? Stay safe, yeah. Stay safe. So we will need to do a check with the Sammy documentation as well, just in case. To know what I'm doing and everything. No. Sure. This is info point version 4. Yeah. So what am I looking at? I need OBS. Oh, trigger OBS. No. Wait. Receive trigger events. Pull trigger data with the empty. Find specific upper in the documentation. Check for this object value. Use get object variable to wait. To retrieve the specific response item provided by the WebSocket. Okay. Pull trigger pull data. I'll do that. Trigger pull data. Pull value. Trigger type. The empty pull value. Okay. Empty pull value. To receive the whole object provided by the object WebSocket. Okay, gotcha. I'll just say, wait. So let's do something like this. We put over here, disable our repeater, save it, save close, right click, triggers, obvious trigger. Here we'll go with WebSocket 5, and we will be checking with current wait, what do you want again? Let me check where current profile change, current profile let's change. Okay, so we can go with obvious WebSocket 5, then config profile less changed, save here, save, run. Let's see what happened. Nothing happened on there. Nande. Why is it not working? Am I connected? Oi. Oi, why is it not, why you not working? Oi. Ah, this one. Obvious 3. Okay, there you go. Save. Double check if I'm connected to the WebSocket server. Yes, I am connected. This is Sammy. This is Sammy, and this other one is the obvious raw over here. This one. If you're wondering what that was, why is there 2 entries and stuff? So, we save, go back, rename it. We can put a test. Obvious raw test. Make it a little bigger so that it's clear visible for chat though. For me now. Run, check, it doesn't work. Okay, good. It's fine. Save variable as, wait, I have to save it. So, jockey, or obvious underscore raw. Jockey obvious raw underscore raw, save, run. See, nothing happened. It's fine. Triggers. Okay, I think I have to do the obvious event to do it, to trigger it. So I will change it like this. Change it. Did something happen? Save. Something happened. Nothing happened. Why? And then. This is not working. How do you do this? Bugger. Wait. Get object value. Name the object you want to access. So I'm here trying to access the object. What's an object? Profile name. Type is a string. Description. Confusion noise. Okay. Get profile list. Right. So profile is the, what is profile? Profile is the name. Type will be a string if there's more. Description. What does this do? Okay, so object name will be profiles, if I'm correct. This one. So we copy this, go here, make get object variable. Forgot it. Object variable, object name. Wait, what does object do again? Name of the object you want to access. Name of the object. Wait. Specify response. Name of the object. Object will be obvious raw. Wait. So I put the key over here. Object will be this. Say variable will be jockey underscore obvious profiles, and we save it, run, check, nothing happened, is fine. So that's how we get the specific key object from the WebSocket to an variable or something like that. But we need to make it working. So obvious request, send obvious request, wait, obvious request, send obvious request. Okay, this is how we do it. Okay. You have to do op6dr. They changed the packet. Oof. This command does not return anything, so like request like get sources doesn't work. Use fetch obvious data to do that. Fetch obvious data. Fetch, right? So what my mistake here was using obvious record and obvious packet. What I should have used was fetch. Wait. Obvious data. Obvious. Wait, obvious data is not here anymore. Yeah, that was part of the deprecation, if I remember, for the Sami update. JSON string validator. Okay. Wait. Wait. I need to confirm this. Cora, why are you yawning, bunker? Why are you yawning? Oh yeah. Why are you yawning? Okay, let's confirm this actually. We will go to the Sami Discord. Where you Sami Discord. So here I will just type fetch obvious data. Do you have any that are still in? I got none. See, so okay, fetch obvious that is now send obvious request. That's why I was confused. Okay, send obvious request. Okay, wait. Custom packet is different. I wanna see this. I wanna check with this JSON string, okay? So we go back here. This is the packet, right? We paste it over here. Instead of set this thing, we'll change it to get current scene. Profile name should be empty. Save. Open. No. Run. It's not even running. What is it? And close. Settings. Change it to obvious raw. Test. Shave. Copy. Search for obvious raw test obvious. Raw. It's not working. What that nande? Oh yeah, because of the bridge. Yeah, because of the bridge. Is it because of the bridge? Wait, let me double check. If I open a bridge over here, what will happen? If I open a bridge over here, what will happen? Will it see as a different this thing or a different one? Select the bridge. Okay, we need to select the bridge. Okay, wait. So what my idea is, okay, I'll tell you my idea. What I'll do, I go to Edge, Sami, bridge, extend, this one. Copy this bridge, put it into my folder of for Sami. We can find it, SSD main. Sami, I do not have it. I think I'll make a new folder for this. Sami Jockey. And we paste it. And we open this guy over here. Okay. A new bridge has resulted. Nothing happened to my main setup. I'm glad. Okay. So we open it. We put it over here. Okay, it got connected. Okay, good. It connected. And it's also connected to Twitch chat as well. Good. So what I will do here is, so my OBS is also connected, which is a good sign. I need to check if the OBS is actually connected. What I will do is put an OBS command over here, such as toggle mute. Check if the sources are wait, it's connected to OBS 3, and yeah, it is connected, as you can see. It is connected over here. Good. That'll save a lot of time. It is connected. What I can do is delta obvious tree. Okay, so we need to get this working mainly. We need to get this working. So obvious pull source value. This has to be 3. We can get the dv volume, all that stuff. But we need to get something else, which is obvious. Send obvious request. Wait, I did not get what event subscription was. I did read it in the GitHub, but I kind of did not get it. But yeah, I will not go into that yet. But yeah. So obvious, send obvious request. Okay, this is the one. For now, send obvious request. For now, we will do with all possible requests are documented here. We click on this. It will direct us to this section of the request table. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll try to get the current version. Get version, which we can confirm over here, which is this. Request tab should be get version. Request data should be empty. Okay, or you can just simply copy this. I believe. I think so. Yeah, to send we'll send to obvious version 5 syntax. Okay. Obvious string to send to obvious will default to send to syntax. Okay. Drop down send is command you if you're using multiple obvious. Yes, I need a change it to obvious tree. Name the value which you wish to get, the whole object. Use object not dot notation for values inside an array to use index option. What are all of these? Oh my god, it's confusing. Object index option. Wait, what? Save variable as. Okay. What we'll do is test request. We'll need the get version, right? Copy the whole thing. Hope this works, please. Go back here. We'll need to do something like this actually, I believe. If this doesn't work, just in case. Okay, fetch will name the value you wish to get. Okay, so I have to keep it blank to get the whole object. Okay, so I run it. Obvious response, your request is missing an OP. Oh, so you need the OP thingy. Pain. Oh boy, this is pain. So this is the get request thingy, which gets all these, all that stuff. Obvious row is kind of different though from what I have imagined to be. Because it says this weird stuff, right? OP6 and DA stuff. Kind of making me confused. Let's see. Request tab, this thing get request that those stuff are same. But now for WebSocket 5, we just need to add the OP6 stuff. Okay, let's do it. OP6 underscore this D and that request data. Do we need one more? So wait, dish bracket. Oh yeah, we need one more because we are doing the OP, right? Yeah, one more. One more curly bracket. Wait. Yeah, 3 curly bracket. Yes. Delete it. Keep it like this. Save. Run. Nothing happened. None there. None there. None there. None there. Oh wait. Oh wait. None there. Huh? Huh? None there. None there. Did I not do it right? Wait. OP6, comma, dot D, this thing. Request type is also correct. Get thingy. Yeah, I did that. Request data. I kept it blank as said as I was supposed to. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is correct. Why are you not working? Correctamente. Why? Oi, 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 oi. Let's do something else then. Get profile list. This one. Request type. Let's remove the get stats too. Profile list. Save. Run. Please work and bio. It is not even working. It's like you don't want me or something. Obvious wrote this. There's nothing. Click this button to copy any variable value. Click this variable path. Why are you not working? It was not connected. My bad. Okay, still connected. Double check. Ah! It did work. 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 Holy. It did work. It did work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Response data. It's an array. It's an array. Let's go. Yes. Yes. It works. Okay. Now what I'll do is I need to get this. Okay. So what I'll do, trigger pull data, test request, pull the value. What value am I pulling? Wait. No. Do I need pull? Okay. Here what I'll do is get the save variable, copy this, put it over here, profiles, which will be this dash profile. Wait. Oh wait, hold on, wait a minute. So it has to be under profiles. We need to check if it works properly or not. Oh boy. Test request. Okay, save, run. Undefined. Oh god, it did not work. So what I will do is copy, paste to the save, run. Invalid object in button row, get object value number 4. Wait, what? Invalid object in button text row. Wait, what? It's an invalid object? Ah, because it was off. Okay, there you go. Obvious test request pull. Trigger type 23. No. That is not the one I wanted. How do you get an object? No, array. array object to array pass array. No. Wait, where's the documentation? This is confusing. Wait. Response request will be inside an object or response data. There might be, but maybe you can access it with object dot notation. Oh, there's a more. No, dot notation is one way to property to access the property of the object. To use dot, write the name of the object followed by a not, followed by the name of the property. The code will print name of the property and cat object more. So what should I do again? Cat plus name, cat dot name. Okay. So you mean to say what I need to do is go here, test request, response data, profiles. Right. So I copy this notation over here, request data, response data, this thing. So I need to do over here an object value is paste the same thing to get, this is the key button, this is the request I'm doing, which is this one, and response data is the inside the stuff over there. So I need to do a dot then profiles, right, if I'm correct. No, wait, no, that is wrong. Wait, no, wait. I could do it over here though. Profiles. Right. If I save and run it. Here. Why is it undefined? For values inside another option use for values in inside use index. Wait, what's the index position? Index position. What is this index? What is this thingy in my brain? Index. What? My brain. My brain. Oh wait, I got it. Actually. Wait. So I have to do it something like response data dot profiles. So what I will do is key will be profile. If I remove this thing, if I run it, that will be like profiles. This thing. If I'm correct. I'll copy the variable path, which is this. Paste it and towards over here. Paste this over here. Save, run, check. Nothing happened to, but it is over here. Key should be profiles. Yeah. Save, run, check. 5,700. What is that? Huh? No, it's an array, right? So I'm confused. Bugger, what am I doing? So delete this, save, run. Can delete that. Yeah. Okay, wait. We have wait. We are getting get right. We don't need the profiles, bugger. Has to be current profile name. My bad. Why am I trying to derive and get all the value though? My brain was like, huh? Save, run. That did not work. Current profile name, run. There you go. There you go. Done. Took a while, but we did it. Oh boy. Now I will do delete these and this. Put the stuff over here. Save. Save and close. It'll check. So let's see if it works. Okay. I'm gonna change my profile from Test Jockey to Twitch. Currently on Twitch. Save. Save and close. Hello. Boy. Wait, what? What? Did I? What? What? Why did it not? Huh? Let me check. Wait. 127.00001. Connect. It will be deck 1. Yes. Load. Is it getting triggered or something? Button no longer can exit that. Is pulling values. Current time. Okay. I'll interrupt all. Click on it. It's getting checked, I believe. Go to variable. Find obvious row test. It is currently Twitch. Change it to YouTube. It should update though. Why is it not updating? Oh, it is updating. It took me, it took 1 second or something. Let me calculate. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, almost 4. Almost 4-ish. I don't know how much is that. Okay, that will be fine. Okay, so what we will do is copy this variable name, which is this. Copy that. Go here. Over here. No. We make a new button over here. So we will go with f value. This is equal to 1. F value so and so is 1. No, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Think. Wait. Chotto mate. Wait. What am I? Why am I doing this again? So when I click on the main thing is over here. Wait, let me get you up onto the loop. Okay, wait. So the joke will go work now. Bye. Good night. Hi. Koshwi bread nya. Arigato for coming, boy, staying and looking. Arigato and have a good work there. Okay. Kambare nya. Bread nya pasho. Bread hugs. Have a good work there, okay? Kambare nya. Good night. I'll go eat something. It's 10, right? Yeah. After finish this condition command thingy, I will go eat, I guess. Ciao. Ciao. Betul. Sorry. Hi. So where are we? So we will be doing something. So let me think. So when I click on the button, it should do say like check if I'm on the current scene or not. And if I'm not on the current scene, it will say that it'll show error that switch your scene, Jock, or something. Do you or something like, do you want to change? You have clicked on YouTube button. Do you wish to change to YouTube profile? Then I click on yes, and then it will activate the commands. What about that? Oh boy, that's a genius. Oh my god, let's do that. Wait. Let's do that. Okay. So what I will do is, how do I put the value, if you ask me? So what I can do with this is, we get the value as this, right? We need to put it as 1. So what I can do is, over here, no, not over here I guess, can add pull, not pull, but variable, not set object variable, no. Variable transition, no, not that. What was it called again? Oh, what's it called again? Was it get object? You know what? Let's go make it as a local variable. Yeah, it's more enough. So we will get it as this. F. Wait. Wait. Ah. No. Wait. What am I doing? It should be something like this. Obvious profile. Okay. F row test obvious profile is equal to jog test switch. Wait for no. Not wait for user choice. No. So I want to test this switch. Source visibility. Change this to tray. Here we'll begin setting. Currently I'm on. Let's go with the ADSSR. Wait, no. The ADSSR stuff is currently doing, I believe. I need to turn these off, right? Turn these guys off. Because we already made the effort. We don't need it anymore. They did the best. Okay, so now we can manually, actively turn on stuff if we want. So what we'll do is, we'll add ADSSR this thing, this one, not that, this one, and select the source name as static. Let's go with static. It has to be visible. I will turn everything off. and I copy the whole thing and paste it over here, and this time change it to YouTube. How have I renamed it? Okay. Change it over here. Variable back. Always row test. Copy this. Copy that actually. And that. That one. And put it over here. So Jockey Thirsty one but YouTube. If the buttons this thing is on YouTube, I will turn application 3 as on. Shave and we run. Let's go. It works. So here, this is application 3. This is a tester thingy. It did. Most like a think of it as a boilerplate or something. What do you call it? That thingy. Filler something. So if I switch my scene over here and to Twitch, I run the command. Wait for it. Run the command. It will turn this on. Right. Just like that. And we can copy the same thing over here if it's not on. I want it to be. Wait. If it's Twitch, it will do this. If it's not Twitch, it will do that. Then I'll copy the same thing. I'll make it, put it over here. I'll make it this. Shave and run. See? We switch. Wait for 2 seconds. 1, 2. Save, run. Wait, run. Wait, what? Did I make a mistake? Ah, my mistake! It has to be static. Oh, it is working. It is working. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it is working. Run. What? It is Twitch, right? What? What am I making mistake now? It is Twitch. Say run. Wait, what is happening? Wait. Should the else command? What is the else command? Oh yeah, my disk obvious got disconnected. No, obvious did not get disconnected. Wait, why is it not working? Wait, what? Copy it. Paste it over here. You should work though. Why you not working? Why you not working? Shame. Now you work. Now this baka works. Wow. Okay, it does work for now. I'm kind of feeling tired, so I'll just finish up this for today. Oh boy. And also, today I was talking about doing something else, right? And we completely did something else. Oh boy. But yeah, it's fine. We're doing a brush. Oh boy. So what we'll do is go back to this, change this to 1 second. It will check every 1 second if this is correct or not. This response thing. I don't need to do it over here, to be honest with you. I'm just doing it to get it out, you know. That's it. Save. Then what we'll do is what will we do? We need to make an interaction. Okay. Wait for user input. No. Yes. We'll put the user choice. Yes or no, okay? This is yes or no. Think. Think, Jock. What will you put the user choice? Wait. Just wait. You are currently on. You are currently on. I'll call out the thingy variable slash $sign. Okay, you're currently on. We will get this one and paste it over here. You're currently on so on scene profile. Do you wish to proceed to stream to Twitch? Yeah, this will work. Okay. Currently on so this thing. Do you wish to proceed to Twitch? We say this value as we'll save the value as obvious profile Twitch underscore check save run. You are currently on JoqniX's Twitch profile. Do you wish to proceed to stream to Twitch? If I press on yes, it will execute the commands. If I press no, it will not execute. Okay? That's the main thing you have to notice. Okay? So I will put this in a hyphen. Maybe to make it bolder or something. I hope it does support it. Okay. Save run. Okay, it does show like that. Okay, it's fine. You're currently on so and so. Do you wish to stream to proceed? Okay, so F. Let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, it will process the commands below it over here. So if I do this, watch it, okay? Run the command. If I click on no, pivot. Pivot. It should do it anyway. Wait, what? No, this is not what I want. So, wait. When I run the button, it will say, you're currently on so and so profile. Do you wish to stream to you Twitch? Right, the platform which I am choosing. So it's like say what happened today was I accidentally streamed on Twitch. I clicked on the YouTube button. So it will prompt me and tell me that I'm currently on so and so profile, which is over here. These two profiles over here, Twitch and YouTube. Yahallo Moyeru, how are you? How are you, Moyeru? We're just figuring out how to do an profile thingy. So it's like, today I accidentally, yesterday stream, I forgot to change it back. So what happened was I accidentally streamed here instead of streaming to YouTube in the morning stream. So in order to remove that mistakes, human error mistakes, like the dumb mistakes of me forgetting after being so tired yesterday. I thought of doing it an automated setup thingy. So again, so I will visually know that which scene profile or config I am on. Then if I wish to stream on a specific platform, which is right over here, then I can make it switch automatically, right? Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Currently we are using Xiaomi to do it. Of course, I can use it with a streamer bot, which I'm using this to get what all stuff are there in my OBS, you know. So yeah, kind of complicated, but I'll try to figure it out. So in order to figure out this user choice thingy, yes or no thingy, I need to go back to my own commands and check what I did, which will be for dynamic Twitter banner. So what I did was I put it on top of it. Ah, I have to put it on top. Then I put the if statement. Oh, I have to do. Oh, wait, wait. That's oh god, that's how you do it. Okay, wait. I'm glad, Boss Jockey, you did a good job. Thank you. So what we need to do is, we did this right. We copied this, pasted over here. We changed it to application to enable. Okay. So for instance, we disable close that, save and run. Do you wish to proceed to Twitch? No, no. It will. Oi. Damn it. Nande, why are you doing the stuff I don't want you to do? Bugger. Bag bugger. Bag bugger. Arigato for the chocolate blossoms. We check back again on my Twitter profile thingy. What did I do? True false. I forgot. It's about true and false. Yes means true, no means false. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Yeah. So what I have to do is make another if statement. It's kind of pain, but you'll get it. So save variable, you have to put it over here and put it as true. If I am saying it as true, what will happen? What I want to happen will be, I will have one dash to happen. And if it's not, I will do dash. And we will uncheck this. Run. Okay. Do you wish to proceed to Twitch? No. Let's go purple. That means application 2 was turned on. That means it did not execute the command, or like the commands I put over here, which will be executed on the else one. And if I were to hide it and run it again, do you wish to proceed to Twitch? Yes. Now it goes this one. Yay, it worked. Okay, so let's think of a scenario. What do I want to do? Okay, how do I change the setting from my profile? So currently we are getting what profile are we currently on, which is here. We're getting the current profile thingy. Where are you? So many buttons. I need a cleaner tab. So Jockey obvious profiles. This is my profiles. Here you can see all the profiles. Wait. Where are you? Here you can see all the profiles I'm on. Why is it going like that? Is because it's running this button every 1 second. Because I put the repeat interval as 1000 millisecond. That's why it's keeping on re-enabling this button so that it keeps on tracking what is happening to my OPH and all of that. To see that, currently I'm on Twitch, right? If I change it to YouTube, just wait for it. Now it's YouTube. See that? Like that. There's a bit delay-ish, kinda. It's fine. We can do something about it. It's fine. So it's fine. So here we need to know what we need to do to switch a profile. So what we need to do is we need to do request type, set current profile, and the request data will be the profile name. Here it is null, right? We can choose which scene we want. So I will copy the whole thing, and come back to over here. We oh wait, how will I execute an obvious request? Oh wait. We copied this. Maybe think. We're currently okay. Wait. So that means I need to make so many application rules, right? If I'm on currently so and so thingy, I'm so and so not so thingy, what will happen? Let's do something. Put it over here. Change this same thing over here. We change this to set current profile because we are getting it from the WebSocket. We change this. Also, how are you, Moye? How are you, Bakanya? Did you have your dinner? I haven't had mine yet. I should go eat. Request data, it should be profile name. Copy this. Should be. Wait, it shouldn't be like this. I'm confused. You should go eat. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Profile name, right? Then this thing. Then do double quotes. I type this thing. So what will I need will be Twitch over here, okay? We copy this thingy as it is. Not fully, but okay, my mouse John. Okay, copy and paste it over here. We are fetching it from this thing. Set the variable as. I never did this ever, like using an obvious request to make changes, like setting. Normally, I just get the value and stuff, variable and stuff, so I can read all that stuff. Never did this, but let's see how that goes. What was it? Okay, obvious profile Twitch. Obvious profile. Wait. Set underscore obvious profiles to Twitch. Okay, we save it, and okay. So what will happen is if I set it as no. So what will happen? Let's see. I will show you that. Currently we are on. Let's go back to YouTube. Okay. I'll put it as yes for now. Okay. Currently we are on YouTube profile. What I'll do is run the button. Yeah, it did the stuff. Wait, what was this again? This was application 3, right? Yeah, it did the stuff which is over here when I'm on YouTube, okay? Oh god, wait. I need to change it. This to YouTube. Oh god. Why am I making a mess already? Oh god, wait. Copy. Paste it over here. We'll switch it to YouTube, okay? Let's do it there. Profile switch to YT. Let's go with short names. Save. Okay. So, where are we? I'm sorry if I'm confusing. Come on. So, what we'll do is, we'll be on Twitch profile. Wait 1 second or 2 seconds. Wait. Okay, good. Run it. Click on no. See this? It's on YouTube. And run it again, and there you go. It works. This is how you set an obvious setting using WebSocket request. Oh, whoa. So that works. So now I need to think of a way. We need to do one more thing because I just recently, like today, right now, earlier, just discovered that you can get the streaming service settings now in WebSocket 5. Obvious WebSocket 5. If I do a send request, of course, you will see my YouTube thingy. Don't worry, this live key, the string key is false. This is from a different channel. Don't worry. Don't worry, you can even stretch streaming. Don't worry, you won't go live. Boy. Yeah. Wait, did I connect my YouTube account? Wait, no, right? Wait, let me check. Also, I need to change that. I did not connect. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I got scared. So here you see that service YouTube, then hyphen RTMS, just like that. That is like, this thing was not there in WebSocket 4.9, and an alternative way to do it, to stream to multiple platforms automatically, was I have to do it manually. I have to click on start here, right? The button like this. So what I can do now is I don't need to press any of these start buttons anymore. Whoa. I don't need to press any of these start buttons anymore. What I can do is either I can go, no, I can't go live like this because it will automatically go live and it will not do stuff. Wait, wait. What does it do? It starts streaming. Keyboard simulation. Switch, scene, switch. I'm live on YouTube, that's thing. Okay, so I can do, I can press start, if I want, I can press on start streaming over here. It will automatically do the changes and stuff. Okay, let's do it like that, for instance, okay? Let's do it that way. So if that's the case, what will happen is, so all I need to do is change the profile from now on. If I'm streaming on Twitch, make sure I do this thingy like that. But there's an issue with this setup, like me clicking on start streaming to do it. If that's the case, I can't. What I'm currently doing over, doing over here in this button, it doesn't make sense, right? Because this button is for only when I'm clicking on this, right? So that's the issue. If I click on this button, then it'll only check which profile I'm on, update the Twitter banner, all that stuff, right? So, I need to think. Oh, I can just keep on using this. I would say I will keep on using this because right? The way I set up these two is, if I'm doing a collab stream, like for example, on Saturday, we stream with Zuchi from Zuchi I set up for a Stars game on Saturday, which we will be playing like Phasmophobia, right? At 4 p.m. So what will happen is, if I click on this, it will change my banner to Zuchi's one. Zuchi and me thingy on Twitter. Also do the normal thingy. It'll switch to the collab scene instead of the talk scene, which is this one. This is the talk scene, and this is the collab scene. I'm not there at the moment, but don't worry. Yeah, the thing. Okay, so the thing is, if I do this, it's more better for me, I guess. It will also check the profile and all that jazz. Yeah, it will be better, I guess. I think. Yeah. And my brain is getting bored, but I should go eat. Yeah, I should go eat. Yeah. Yeah, my brain needs some energy to process this stuff. It's kind of when it comes to these stuff, right? You have to think through like multiple scenarios, how you want to make it work, what all other errors will happen on scenario 1 and scenario 2 and all that stuff. But yeah, Starfish, please. Let's I kiss the JoqniX. Oh hi, dame, baga. Mm. But yeah, I need to clean up this in a bit. So you know what? For now, I will go be a ping. I'll go be a ping, and yeah, I'll go BRB for now. We'll switch to the scene. I'll keep the keto channel open so you can feed the keto. Sure. So I'll keep the music a little bit. I won't keep it too loud. I'll turn on this one. Right. So I'll go eat my dinner. Always I make that mistake. Dinner will be lunch and breakfast will be lunch and like lunch will be dinner. Oh my god. So yeah, I'll go eat my dinner. I'll see you in a bit, okay? I'll be back in a bit, okay? Yum. Hi, I'm back. Wait. Hi, I'm back. Comment now. Hope you guys didn't wait too much. I'm back. I just speedrun ate my dinner. Yeah, I'm still hungry though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, dinner was not done, finished, like ready yet. So I just speedrun ate. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because we came home late, so I had to go to the hair salon-ish. So I did my first time. I did a hair spotting thing for like the what do you call it? To remove the dandruff and stuff and like help with the hair thingy because I have like a dry scalp thingy, the issue thingy. I don't know. Not too dry, but it just becomes kinda pain to handle. The structure was off. So yeah, finally went to a salon today. It was fun. Oh yeah. Hi, let me take my medicine for thingy because my mouth is like torn apart or something because of recently, like, you know, not eating much and everything. It was kind of pain, but yeah. Why do I feel like there's something on my throat? Hi, where are we? What did you eat? I ate rice, tayo. And some curry. Because my family is currently making a meal, like curry thingy, like I think it's fresh salmon or something. Not salmon, like I forgot the English word of that fresh name. I'm bad at fresh names, but yeah. So yeah. So yeah, they're still making it. Dad's making it, so yeah. Yeah. So you have to do some stuff with the bank and everything before 12, so I was focusing on that. So I said, yeah, take it slow, dayo. I'll just eat whatever is there, so it's fine. And I just speedrun it and came back. Yeah, probably go make some tea or something and go sleep afterwards. Oh wait, I forgot I should not drink tea. It became an addiction or something. I drinking tea at night and sleeping. Yeah. Wait, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. But yeah. Also, do I have transcoding today? I'm wondering. Oh, I do have transcoding. I like tea at night the same. I had to hold back myself not to drink it, though the feeling of drinking tea if you do it regularly is like holding back is pain. Boyamo. Anyway, let's continue. No. Hold up, did I post a story? I didn't, you baka jokey. You forgot to post a story. That's your live. No. I'm live for 2 hours, okay? That actually didn't post it. Oh god. Wow. Jock, wow. Mo, I forgot to post it. I'm still live. Mo. Pain. Yeah, especially it's such a pain that I have to manage like multiple social media platforms when I'm going live. Like I have to make the post on Reddit, my subreddit. Then on for Facebook, I have to make that post as well. For Twitter, I have to do that post as well. Then Instagram, I have to make it a story. I can't schedule it because you need like 10,000. You need like 10,000 followers to do like swipe up link thingy. So I have to manually do it so that I can put as a button link. So it's such a pain, but yeah. Then what else? Discord and stuff is automated. It's fine. I'm not. Guild that is also automated. It's fine. But yeah. Boing. Boing. You need 1K for that? No, 10K. 10K for the swipe up link. Show. You need 10K for the swipe up link. H pain. Yeah, because for Facebook stories it's like swipe up link. It's not like a button. So it's kind of pain. Oh, it's just scam. Wait, let me just check. Wait, yeah, I should stop saying chat though, that's kind of rude. I forgot. Should call boy the name I have given you guys. What did I give you guys' name? I forgot. So Onaixia is the main name, but kind of sometimes call starlings. Yeah. Familia starlings and everything. Yeah. Okay, I will do the story. Okay, good. Happy thank you much. Sleep Shampa. Have a good stream. Hi, you too. Gampare. Happy take care, mo. Arigato for staying. Dreaming Shalom. Thank you for coming by. Yeah. And you take care, okay? Hi, we'll continue with the stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy, wait, what was I doing again? Okay, so you know what? I have an idea. You're currently on so and so profile. Do you wish to change profile to stream on YouTube? So if I click yes, it will change. If I click no, it will not change. That's the main thing. Yeah. Do you wish to change profile? Yeah. If I do change profile, it will change the profile. Okay. So we'll put it up with you. Back on with that. Do you wish to change profile to stream on YouTube? Okay. Like that. It will change the profile like this. Then what it'll do is, what will happen is it will look at the buttons, I guess. How it should do it, yeah. For testing, pop. Did I just go pop? Holy. For testing, papa shush. We'll go with this. Exclamation. Band width best equal to true. Apply. I will not show it. Of course I will not show it. You have to be careful, yeah. You have to be careful, extra careful actually. When you do stuff like this, you need to be careful. Wait though, no. Let me do this real quick. Don't worry. Bandwidth test equal to true. Okay, let me copy this. Go over here and paste. Apply. Okay. I'm not live, right? Twitch inspector and twitch.tv/JoqniX. It's still connecting me for some reason. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, I believe. It would be fine. It would be. Yep, double stream key. So what I will do is, yeah, what I will do is change account actually. Yeah, I can show this. Yeah, it's fine. Color streaming. Okay. So what I'll do is I will change my account. I'll use my board account for now. Yeah, I'll use my board account to check this thingy. For this, and oh yeah, I did not enable streaming in my YouTube, the other YouTube account. No, I should have enabled streaming. No. Bugger. Why did I not do that? Why did I not do that? Why did I not do that? I have to log in again? What? Okay, fine, wait. Do this, log in. Okay, I'm logged in. I need to get the stream key. Okay, settings, channel and videos, channel and video stream, copy, go here. Make sure I'm blurring it. Right. Yeah, I did double check. Right. Yeah. Bum. So this will be a bandwidth test mainly, just for me. So yeah, apply. Okay, and I can show. So I will do this. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we'll finish this off. Okay. Oh boy, I need to make sure to turn everything back to the way it is, so that I don't make a mistake in my main setup. So it's kind of pain, but yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. It's fine. So, currently I'm on. I need to be on YouTube. Okay. No. I need to be on Twitch. So it will check and stuff. If it says I'm on Twitch, okay, so save, run. You're currently on Jockey Test Twitch profile. Okay. Do you wish to change the profile to stream to YouTube? If I click yes, it will change the scene. Okay. It will change the thingy. If I click hit no, it will not do anything. That's the main thing. And doing pop-ups like this will, of course, will be pain for me, but it's fine, I guess. For now, we'll get into the streaming service, automatic stream service rule change condition thingy in a bit. For now, we will do the pop-up thingy with this. Okay, so it will tell me what profile I'm on currently. Okay, Do you wish to change your profile to change to stream to YouTube? This will only happen if I'm on Twitch profile, okay? Remember that. So I will press on yes, so that it will change my profile from Twitch to YouTube. So it will trigger the buttons, so which will start going live and all that stuff. Okay, which if you're wondering what is that, it is this button, these two. Okay. What I want to do is, imagine. Take a moment and just let's take a moment and imagine this. Okay. Yeah, let's take a moment and imagine this. Let's say I'm doing a solo stream, and I already have like a global variable thingy. Live on Twitch, live on YouTube thingy. Okay. Yes, we have those two. Okay. So the thing is, I either have to do the same thing, this button, to both of them over here, or it has to be something else. What can I do to make it dang jockey? Oh god, this is so hard. But yeah, let's say yeah, let's keep it like this one now. I have to redo the same thing over here. Redo the same thing. I wanna show you guys the final thingy of this setup. Okay, you copy this, delete that, paste it over here. Do you wish to change the profile to stream on? This will be Twitch, okay? When I'm on YouTube, I'll be on Twitch. Of course, when I'm on the, this will be annoying. This will be annoying only if I'm, oh yeah, this will be annoying. Oh god. Okay, now that I think about it, this will be annoying. In a way. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh boy. Like for example, yeah, sometimes it would be annoying. I have to click on these buttons, right? Yes and no, and click it. If I'm doing an automated setup, where will I hold press the button? Huh? Then it's pain. How do I make it so efficient? How will I make it efficient? How will I make it efficient in a way which I can use? This is not annoying. No, it is not. Oh, that would be the stream. Get stream setting thingy. Oh yeah. Okay, then we'll get into that in a bit. Okay, so let's make it like this for now. Where are you? Copy this whole thing. Delete it. Paste it. Set OBS profile. This to TTV. Okay. You shave it. And we run. You're currently on YouTube profile. Do you wish to change profile to stream on Twitch? Yes. and it will change my profile to Twitch, so I can go live. Okay, so this is one method to do it. Profile switching, dependent on the button itself. This is one method to do it. I'll save it and keep it and name it as profile switch rule. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah. Profile switch rule. Okay. Now comes the part which I was talking about earlier. The stream setting thingy. Okay. We'll go back into that. Close that. Close that. Obvious row. So here we are getting get stream services. Copy this, paste it over here. We'll try to get this request. Copy that, paste it over here. Request file, a request is type. Get stream service settings. Request data, which will be none. Will not put anything over here. This will be it will be under wait. I have to put this none, right? The save setting will be stream service settings, save, run, open variable. Okay, request type. We got the okay. We got two stuff over here. We got the request type. Oh, response data. This is the one. Request type RTTP comment settings. This is the live key. This is the server, and service is Twitch. Okay. And don't worry, this is a bot account. No bot account, like alt account. Okay. So it's fine if I show it. I will be resetting it. I have the button over here. I can just click, hit the reset, and that's it. So yeah, what I need to do, we copy the path. Done. We fetch till here. So it'll be like ID 88. No, streaming service. Right, stream service settings. No, we don't need that. Response data, stream service settings, dot service. This is what we need. Save, run, go, Twitch. There you go. We just got it. This is what we need. Okay? Based on this, we can move on forward. What also will we get? Server, then BW test, what the bandwidth test. Yeah, bandwidth test and service. Stream service type, RTT comment. Okay, we need that. Okay, so what we will put is get it? Wait, though. What we will put is stream underscore service. Okay, stream service. That's what we need. Stream service. Save, run. There you go. Don't mind the older one, stream service settings. This one. This is what we need. Okay, so we can, if you want, put it over here. Totally dependent on you. For now, I will actually be doing that. Copy that, save, close, over here, put it over here. So it will check every 1 second if I'm on Twitch or if I'm on YouTube RTMS thingy. Okay, like that. So now we can do one more thing over here. Instead of this, no, wait. You know what? I'm gonna copy the whole thing. Save and close. We delete it and put it over here. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Okay. So this thing is having, this is a two two main if commands, and inside it has a nested if command. So in total there's 4 if commands. Okay, it's kind of too much, right? It's kind of too much for a human eye, not human eye, but like kind of too much. Okay, so what I will do is like kind of put a comment and put everything over there and like minimize it somewhere so I can like work on it more better. Yeah, and we will disable this easy, just like that. So what I'll do is a switch command, switch statement. Inside the switch variable we're going to do a case statement, and this value would be the value we took earlier, which is stream service. We copy the path for that, we paste it over here. IDs are 88 is wrong, so we go back over here, come over here. Right. Obvious require. Oh wait, it's not here. It's not working. Huh? Oh, I did not save it. Did I not save it or something? It is taking a sweet while. Save and close. Oh yeah, this one. Check. Where is stream service? Wait, what? Try to remove this. Save one. Did I do a mistake or something? What am I saying over here? Why is it not coming over here though? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. Wait. Invalid object and come. Huh? Why are you still running? Do I? I think I got what was happening. Okay, so I will make it a stream service. Current profile name. So we gotta go to get profile list. Current profile name. Okay, that's request 1. So that will be your server. Stream server settings. Stream server settings. Okay. That will be this. We don't need to get the whole thing, I believe. Huh. I don't know, but let's see if it works in a way. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's see again. It should work though. But it's not working. So do I have to get it out or something? Confused noises. Save, run. Wait, what is happening? Delete. Save. All buttons. Okay, wait. Save, run. There you go. Oh my god. Took a while for you to come back, huh? What? Save, run. Why is it saying under? Oh god, wait. I need to remove these. Save, run. Undefined? What do you mean by undefined? Okay, what did I do wrong? Stream servers, that's what. Ah, my bad. Copy this, paste it over here. Save, run. Wait, it's wrong? Wait, how? Wait, what? How? So it will pull out the numbers. Not, I don't need the numbers. Stream. Why is it undefined? What if we put data.stream service and put the stream over here? Save one. With that as well? You really don't want me to have... Really don't want me, huh? What? This is inside this, right? Normally what you would do is something like this. Stream server settings, then do the stream. So, oh wait, service, not stream, my bad. Service, same run. Oh, why are you not working? What? Why is it not working? Okay, stream service. Okay, stream service settings, service. Copy the path. Okay, finally, please work. put it over here. Stream service. Save. Run. Oi. Why? Tame. Nanda. Why? Okay, what if I do this now? You will work or something? Stream service type, run, save. Oh, you work. If that's the case, I do this. Instead of obvious raw test, dot save copy the path. Service run. Not found in the response. What? Wait. Response data. So should I remove the zero intersect? Save run. Of course it won't find that. What I would say is something like this, I believe. But it doesn't work. Then what will I, Wi-Fi type response data dot. Nope, that doesn't work as well. Then what can I do to make it work? Let's think. Oh, Baka, I forgot. You forgot something. You can put the request data like this, right? Stream settings. You put it over here. You Baka, yeah. There you go. Yeah, same thing. Stream service settings should be a JSON value. Oh. Oh boy. Then let's do YouTube. RTMP. No. Oh no. Oh, let's do the JSON thingy. Wait, how do I do the JSON thingy? Stream. No, how do I do the oh god, how do I do the JSON thingy? Save and close. What did I do here? Copy the whole thing over here, what I did. Copy this. Go back over here. Paste it. And now what I will do is request data stream service settings. This will be, what will that be? This will be, we'll get the stream service. Well, this will be service. Save, run. Huh. Wait. I'm confused. Oh my god. Stream service settings, right? It is correct, right? Get stream service, get stream data. We are getting it, not saving it, Baga. Baga, you forgot. We're getting it, not saving it. Yeah, I forgot. We are getting it, not saving it. The key. What will the key be? Just like that, I need to put. Stream server settings. Okay. If we do this and run, what will happen is I'll get this number, right? Some random number. Like put it as service. Oh god, okay. Dot service. Why does it become undefined? There is something about this. Wait, there is something. Miscellaneous. FAQ. Button command. Some words, text, not this general. Where are you? Dual precision up. Oh, you can connect remotely? I never did this. Wow. Commands. Yellow box. Yeah, this one. Variable introduction. Yeah, this one. To insert the array, you must have within directly insert them. Okay, that was what happening. Okay. Such as hello world, like that. Okay, array is what I need, I believe. Uh, hmm. Am I doing it right? I don't think so. In a way, I think I'm not doing it right. Hmm. Yep, it's wrong. Yep, it's wrong. Even defining it does not help. Request that, huh? This one, okay? We just need the service. Finally! Holy god, my brain took forever to make this happen. Finally, we made it work. Okay, this is one down. Finally, okay. So I got the, I'm getting the request thingy. So I'll do is keep this checking for services. Then over here, I need to learn how that, then I'll copy this, paste it over here. Turn this also off as well. Get current, it will be stream settings. You know, I'm worried it's because it's JSON value. I don't know what JSON value is. What is this JSON value? In value I can set everything, but JSON value is pain. The request is missing stream type. Example type HTTP. Streaming service type. I can't make changes as well. Stream. It's JSON. Oh god, why did it have to be JSON? That means I need to check this thing. Okay. Input. Set stream services is an object. Settings to apply to service. What will I type for object? What is an object? What's an object? Wow. What do I do for the object? Oh god, what do I do? Example, JSON value example. Before copy that and paste it over here, will it still show error? Oh, it will not. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. So what I need to do is remove the name to service, then put the name as YouTube space PMP service, right? This is the same, right? I believe it is. Kinda don't want to touch the stream service type because it's the same. I just want to change this thing. I believe this is how I should do it. Let's go back. We are currently on this. Wait! Jock! You're not trying to change it. You have multiple profiles to change it, Bonka. Remember, changing your stream service is like you have to re-log in again. So what's the need of yeah, why was I wasting time on changing it? Wait, what? Anyway, we started this. Oh god, I saw something. Wait. Holy god, I swallowed something. Oh boy. I swallowed something. My throat. I swallowed something. Oh god. I'm fine. No worries. Continue. So, profile name. No. Come here. Copy the whole thing. You can just copy the obvious row, it's fine. What we'll do is put it over here like this. Is she alright? We don't need this part. Right. We don't need this part. This part. Remove that. Stream service settings. Service. YouTube RTMP. This is for this. This is for that. This one is for that one. And now we put these two over here. And then we put one more bracket over that. Now we save. Now we run. Your request is I forgot to put the streaming. God. So you actually need. Haha. You actually need it. Okay. I see you. Because again, it's for YouTube. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, RTMP common. Put it over there. Type instead of this, we'll type RTMP underscore command. Not command. Command. Save, run. Check my settings. Please work. It does change. Holy God. It does change. Let's go. That means. Does that mean this thing is also on? Huh. Run. Yeah, there you go. YouTube RTMP. Why did I have to run it manually? Why? Yeah, it works. So this is how you do. This is how one would do changing the thingy, stream service from the WebSocket like this with OBS version. OBS WebSocket 5. This is how you do it. And make sure to have the OP6 operation ID 6 and the with data, question data, all that stuff. So do it like this. Yeah. Now comes the main part. Oh boy. Plus that save. Yeah, I know. I'll keep this guy. Okay, but so here we have this stuff going on. Okay, so we put the value, save and open, go back, we go to obvious row test and we put the value path over here. If obvious row test stream service case statement is, I have to put it in quotes because it is like that. If it is in YouTube RTMP, if it is on YouTube RTMP, what will happen is dish if command you see, dish will get triggered. Wait. How do I get? Okay. If it's in YouTube RTMP, it will. If I'm streaming on, if my streaming service on YouTube, when I trigger the button, it will just see it and ask me to. Do you want me to change the service? Change the stream on. Wait, no, wait. Wait, what am I doing? Joq, what are you doing? Okay, this one. This is the one. Because remember, we are looking for the service we need to change to. Not the one we are looking for. Okay, wait, this one. So, if my streaming service is set to YouTube, it will check what my profile is. If my profile is on Twitch, it will ask me if do I want to change my profile to the YouTube profile in order to stream. Okay? If not, if this is okay and this is not on Twitch, it will go live. Okay? Over that's why we do the else command over here. Inside here, we don't need to do it. We just put commands below this purple thing over here. Okay? So same thing. We add another we add another case statement and type, here we'll type Twitch. This time we will copy these guys. Hi. So it will check if I'm on YouTube. If it's not on YouTube, then so and so. So what will I do in order to check this? Okay. What I can do is I can do a pop-up message. So this pop-up was triggered as when Twitch profile wait when Twitch underscore check and OBS profile underscore check is equal to false. Okay, same like that, we copy it and paste it over here. This pop-up was triggered when was triggered on the right profile, or wait, on having the right profile for Twitch stream. Just like that, same pattern. Okay, remember, same pattern we're gonna go with. We do the same for Twitch, YouTube. With this guy over here. This time change the Twitch to YouTube. And this will be wait a minute. I just realized this is my profile. I have to profile check, not Twitch check. My bad. Profile check, and here it will be. Oh, this one. I will remove and save and close. Save. Okay, let's check. Okay, let's check. Let's keep our thingy on Twitch. Okay, let's run it and check. Run button. What happened? Wait. Something's not right. Wait. Is it checking? It is checking. Alright, it is checking. Wait, it is not checking. Wait a minute. I'll do it manually. Okay. Run. There you go. Wait, invalid. Wait, what? Invalid object as requested. What? Current profile rate. What? It was correct though. How are you saying it as invalid? I don't get you. What? Like if we delete this. Why? And like remove these as well. Or run that. It does show up. What do you mean by it's wrong? Oi, Kora. Re-enable. Put this guy over here. This will be, make it 500, okay? Amount will be instant. Okay, this is running. Save and run. Multiply checking, double checking. It is correct. Oh no. What is this? What is this capitalization thingy? Oh my god. What is that capitalization thingy? What are you doing? Oh wait. I have to make sure I'm on the right setting mainly. So this is what? I'm on Twitch setting, right? So for Twitch, I should be in Twitch. Apply, okay. Twitch, okay? Then if I'm on YouTube, at the MPS. I have to be on YouTube this time. Or the at the MPS, okay. Good. It is working, good. It is working, good. I believe it is working, good. At the MPS. Apply. Okay. Hi. Ah, why did I close it? Baga. Why did I close it? Server stopped running. Go man. My bad. Technic. I accidentally did that. Okay, we run it again. Connect. Are you reading? You are reading. Okay, good. So let's see if our stuff will work. Okay. Save. Oh my, please work. Run. Switch statement. Hello. What? What in the world? Set obvious profile YouTube is invalid. What? Am I not doing it? Did I not do it properly? Broadcast. This. Yeah. YouTube. Wait, it is correct though. This should be correct. Copy the value as to. Oh, there you go. This is why. Save. Oh god, why is it not working? F jockey's stream service is equal to YouTube. It's YouTube and let's copy this guy and delete it. Save and close. I'll put you in over here, okay? For now. We save it. Go back here. Check our buttons. Don't need these. These two are okay. Okay, so let's reimagine. Okay, so we are calling out the stream service from the other button. It's checking if it's YouTube or TMS, which it is. But here, if you want to see, we are on YouTube, and the profile is also on YouTube on the title bar. Right. And what it should have done is trigger. What it should have done is trigger. Just simply trigger. Wait, you know what? I'll just make another one. Case statement. Default and copy this on null default layer one. Ah, it's getting on default. Wait, what? Why are you going to default? Oh, crap. This is possible to do. Why are you going to default? Confused, no, save, share, close. Need a double check. Global this thing, global currency. Global main. Did I never put like a without a global command somewhere? Everything is global. What? So I have to go into road test. It's right over here. Why is it so hard to check? It's right over there, though. Ah. What is inserts not allowed? Is it like the variable callout thingy? The variable callout thingy, is it that? I'm confused. What is this thing? We're 3 hours in this frame. Wow. Still a little bit there. Oh, like we're so close. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry for me now. We'll get there. More. Let me see. What can I do? What can I do? What else can I do? Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking, but I'm thinking though. I'm like, not getting an idea. Not getting an idea. Why is it not working? Because currently it's going to default. If I run this, it's going to default. This power, yeah, this pop-up is getting triggered by null. Why are you not seeing this? Do I need to make... I think you really want me to make a global thingy, right? You know what? Be in your way. We'll make a global thingy. Fine, fine. So, not global, but local. Okay, we'll make a local thingy. Variable name will be. What will the variable name again? Yeah, Joq stream service. Joqui. Ah, wait. Chata mate. You already have it like this. What I can do is, what if I do it over here? F statement. Copy this. F is equal to value will be is equal to what was it? What did it say over here? For strings. We do the okay. For strings I have to do the okay. So it will be YouTube RTMS. F obvious row joke. This thing is YouTube. If this is on YouTube, then I will say set local variable will be local will be on streaming on stream 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 this thing stream this thing YT is equal to 1. We copy it, put it on else. This time it will be Twitch. If not, if this is TTV is equal to 1, and we save, and we run, and we check. Now to check it, I have to remove as a battery button. Unfortunately, remove that. Goya, I run it. Check. Is it me? Oh, is it not working? Holy God. Is it just me or is it not working? Save. All. Over here. Save, run. It is not working. And there. It's not working. And there. What? Baga! I was wrong. This is the one I needed to do. That's why. Oh my God, I'm dumb. Kora! Kora! Do this! And shave, run, go! Huh? What, honey? What? What? Command get variable 0 is wrong. Test requires an obvious. How are you saying it's wrong? I don't get you. Now you work. Why? Now you work. Why? First you show me this error and now you're working. Huh? What's the meaning of this? Bubble. What are you on about? Huh? Okay, so we have YouTube thingy. So we'll copy this part. We will do instead of this. If it is 1, I do this. Save, run. See, It worked. God damn it, it works. This purpose was trigger or have the right profile for YouTube stream. Okay. If it was not, like, for example, if I was on Twitch profile and I will run it, what? Oh, bug, I forgot. You need to run this as well. You need to update this. Go, yeah. You're currently on so do you wish to change your profile to stream? Yes. This power string when obvious profile check is equal to false. That means it did be what? Oh wait, obvious wait. Huh? This is true. Yes, it's supposed to be true. Why is it triggering false? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is equal to true, right? This is equal to true. Did I make a spelling mistake? I did. My bad. Okay, there you go. Save, run. Yes. What happened now? It was changed to Twitch. Okay. Save, run. Yes. Okay, it changes to Twitch. Okay, good. It changes to YouTube. Yeah. Good. True. Copy this. Paste it over here as well. So this is one way to do it, Minna. There is one way to do it. Okay? This is one way to do it. Okay. But thankfully, I have already a thingy called live on YouTube, live on Twitch. But global variable. It's a global, not a local one. Green means local, while oh wait, variables are local. Okay, global local variables are like this. Okay, just the location of it. Path is different. Okay, so here I have live on Twitch, live on YouTube. These two will be always there, always be there. Okay, so what I can do is just make it as a live on Twitch, live on YouTube thingy automatically when it changes, so that it's more easier, kinda like that. I think one way to do it is this, I believe. Yes, one way to do it is this method. Well, man, I'm yawning a lot. Pain, it's 12. I need to wrap up. We've been streaming for 3 hours 45 minutes. Oh boy. It's gonna be 45 and no. Now it's 45, yeah. So we will go back over here. We made it for this thing. It is show for that. Now what will I do is re-enable, check everything, drag, color can drag everything over here. We will put it as I'll put it as 2000. -1. Okay. Save 1. RTMS. YouTube. Double checking by changing my stream settings. Back to Twitch. Apply. Wait for it. It is Twitch. It is seeing that my profile is something else, I believe. For some reason, stream YT is enabled. That should have changed, but it's not changing. So what I need to do is, if I'm not on Twitch, YouTube, I need to put this is equal to 0. Copy this. Put it like that, I believe. No, you put this. Put it 0. Save, run. This is kind of a main method. Because I don't know why this active button is kind of pain sometimes. One. It'll show as error, but it will kind of work in a way. Currently 0. Why is it 0? Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I'm on Twitch now. Don't you like Twitch? Oi. Spelling is correct. TWITCH. TWITCH. Spelling is correct. Then why? YouTube, apply. This is not even activating. Wow. The if commands are not even activating. If that's the case, what did I do over here? What I do have if commands? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Platform per voice. Start YouTube live main 1, main 2. I believe main 1 and main 2 is like what? Huh? What is this? What? What the? Oh! I to make it as a state switch. Oh. Sure, you don't need dish, actually. You can make it as a state command. Key statement. Switch statement on top. YouTube RTMS will be the case. This will be over here. We make another one for this. So it will be like right. If it's YouTube, then it will do 1. If it's not YouTube. Oh, this is confusion. Okay, I got an idea. This will be default. We put this guy and this over here. And this guy will be this. Okay, over here. And we put Twitch over here. Twitch. And this way I can turn off this. Save. Put you over here. Run. Wait for it. Currently 0. Currently 0. Though it should have worked, but why? No, it's not working. It's not working. Monday. It's not working. Main poll YouTube stream. Wait, this YouTube stream and stuff are different? It's a live. So where is the collab stream? Oh wait. Set button ID variable. Oh, main 2 is collab. Oh. Not local variable live. Start YouTube. Okay, button ID. Changing the button ID variable. Okay. My own setup is complex. Wow, my own setup is already complex. Oh my god. I'm already having difficulty understanding my own setup. Wow. Mm. For this, right, I actually don't need. Wait, I think I need or something. I don't know. Wait. Always WebSocket 5. Event. Seed. Okay. Config. Profile and stuff will be different. I think it's fine if I don't keep it. It's fine though. But mainly, right, it's about getting it to work mainly automatically, dynamically. Currently, this does work-ish in a way, but not fully. So wait. I have to remove this dumb stuff again. Test instead of test. Wait, what? I believe in case stuff like this happen, right? You need to put a delay or something so that it won't, overlap in between. It's one of the things you need to do. Not making it overlapped. Okay, streaming service. Okay, this is just the one. Okay, let's see. I need to put the comma bracket because it's a string. Save, run. Wait. Why is it showing error? Why is it showing error? Embed object. 1 and 3 command block. And these two. Invalid object. So it's not the request, it's the object. Object name is supposed to be the same, right? Maybe we can change it in 10 seconds. What if we do like this? 15, 15, 15, 15, 1. What happened with this? Will I still get the error. I still get the error. So it's the purple one. Okay, it is the purple one. It is the purple one. Okay, never mind. We'll put this back into 0, 0, 0, 0. No, 150, 0, 0, 0. Hi. You're getting the response data. Why is it denying both stuff? That's what I want to ask. Why is it doing stuff like this? Wow. Oh boy. Why is it doing stuff like this? Anyway, let's see. I think I got what the issue was. But I had to put it like this. What? It's not working? What? YouTube. Oh my bad. Spelling was off. Huh? What? You can directly insert them in the. Alright, okay. But my question is, why is it not working? I'm doing what I could, but why is it not working? Yes, game. I did not do the bracket, okay? Huh. I'm not doing the brackets, quantum. Why? Do I have to do it like that or something? No, right? I don't think so. It's a yellow ball. It's a variable. It's not a variable. I should have to do it like a thingy. Okay. Mm. We're looking for a variable, right? Mm. Man, it's not working. Wanna wrap up. This is making my brain go boro boro. The pillar's ripping off as well. No. But yeah. Wow. Why is it so? I'm so close to it. I'm like not getting to finish it. So that's the issue. Just want it to be a local variable. That's all. I just want. I don't need anything else. Yeah. All I want you is to work. Jockey's on Twitch. Wow. Yeah, hello, Panda Knife. Yeah, hello. How are you? I'm always been on Twitch, Parker. I've been always been on Twitch, and thank you for the follow, Panda One. Oh yeah, you haven't seen me on Twitch, right? Oh yeah. You haven't seen me on Twitch. Twitch is my home, Dayo. Twitch is the place I started streaming and stuff. Then I started on Twitch. So on Twitch we do technical stuff for stream and stuff to make sure everything is automated and running and all that stuff for YouTube streams and everything and other places and Twitch stream as well. So yeah, so we do the technical part, yeah, and the gaming part on YouTube. Ubu. I didn't know. I never watched Twitch stuff anymore. I mean, not as much as I used to. Ah, I see. Hi, Joker. So, did you wake up now? How was your sleep? How was your sleep? Wait, I believe, like. Hey. So, where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Now it's 3:37 p.m. I woke up at 1 p.m. Wow. Damn, nice. Wait, when do you sleep? Panda, panda, panda. When do you sleep now? Like in the morning? Like at 6, 7, 8, 10 a.m. or something? I don't know. No, 10 a.m. you won't wake up. 12 midnight. Wow, that's a long tree asleep. Wow. Wow. 12 hours of sleep? So you're healthy, unlike me, who sleeps just for 4 hours. 4 or 3 hours. Sleep a lot, sadly. It's okay. It's good for health in a way. So it's okay. You're getting enough sleep. Good sleep. And that's why you have panda. You're like a panda then. Who sleeps and kawaii and goes so cute. Oh, you wanna be like cuddle. Aww, kawaii. Like a panda. Bum. That's why I'm panda. To be Onaixia each other and puppy. Kawaii. What is this test invalid object and test variable? That's what I'm doing wrong. 0. It's not, wait, I thought, oh yeah, I bought Witch Crayon. It's on sale. Wait, what? You bought Witch Crayon? Wow. Oh wait, my mouse stopped working. Oh no. My mouse stopped working. Okay, it clicked. It clicked once. I can't exit out. I can't. Okay. I did slam it. It's for it to click. Oh my god. I just slam it. Wow. This is pay. I really need to buy a new mouse. I'm broke. Pain. So well, you know. Oh yeah. Let me at least drag. I can't drag. Oh no, my mouse. And you know what? I'll just slam it so I can. It's not working. Can't take a screenshot. Holy god, it's not even. God, I hate this. Okay, click this. I know what's on screen. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's skipping three of my. It skipped 3 of my clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, if I make sound with it, like pam, like that, then it will do. If I do light sounds like this, see, it's not even clicking. Skipping a lot. It's not even clicking. Not that much. I clicked 7 times, then it did not work. See? My mouse got oofed up. Now I can't even drag as well, man. What a pain. I want to make I want to buy a new one, but I'm kind of broke, so I can't do anything about it. I hope it will survive for a little longer or something. So I'll show my desktop icons. Don't worry, there's nothing. I can't drag. You see, I can only drag. Sometimes I can drag, sometimes I can't drag. Sometimes it does not drag. See. Oh god, I can't. Man. It's not even dragging. Slam the key. Oh god, I just slam it. I just slam it. Oh my god, it's not. How am I supposed to just take a screenshot? Oh god. Why are you so picky, bugger? It was slowly you work. If I do it slowly, it'll work. Okay, wait. View, and let me hide this thing because it's too much. So what I'll do, slowly. Slowly. There you go. Finally. Finally. Now I go to the I go to my now I go to not this. What am I clicking? This one. I don't know what's wrong, but the values do work, but I'm getting this error. Okay, now it's again time to drag. You see how many times I try to drag and drag and drag? Pain. Ah, wait, no, wrong one. Why did I send the wrong one? Get object number 2, invalid object. Should the get object variable command be bottom, be below the obvious request? Oh wait, why did I do that? This should be the bottom, right? Oh, I did not even think of it. Delete everything for one. Nah. Never mind, it's still. Alright, error. You do a request for then wait. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Wait for variable access. Okay. Request first. Then wait. Then the video. Get the variable. Okay. Why didn't I think of it? Thank you, Wolfie, as always. Thank you. Wolfie saved my day. Okay. Wait for until variable exists. Variable will be this. Save it. Test request. Copy this. Paste it over here. variable will be stream service. Save it, and run. Now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Oh my god, it works. It works. Oh boy, it works. Okay, now if I change, I'm gonna go eat and play some Destiny. Yahallo Chill. I'm working. Hi, I'll also wrap up. It's cause it's one, right? So I will go wrap up in a bit as well. Hi, you too. Take care. Pandasan. Enjoy Destiny. Enjoy Destiny now. Run. Twitch. It works. It works. Okay. So since we got it working, we need a push it to the main setup. Yeah, you need to push it to the main setup. Yes. And one more headband for my baka pandanya. Okay, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Instead of test request, we should do profile underscore request profile request. We have profile list actually. Copy that, paste over there, stream service, profile list. Job obvious of files, jockey. Okay, so we need to push this to the main thing, okay? So what I will do is delete redo. Keep it like that. Save and close. Okay, I need to think. Wait. Oh boy. So this thing we can do is select everything. We copy this, save, go yeah, pull sources. I don't know if it would work, but yeah, let's try. This is for wanting important, right? Okay, so we make a comment. We'll give it green. So this is for OBS profile / stream surface checking. Okay. What is this off on? Okay, this is for kind of hiding comments. We paste everything here. Okay. We can, if we want, just remove these ones because it's not important. Okay. So this is for profile list check. Oh wait, I need to put current profile stream service checking. Okay, so this checks for the profile from here, which all profile I'm on, and the other one checks the stream service. Okay, till here. Then it adds the local variable over here, 1, and the Twitch variable as 1. If it's default, if there's nothing, it'll be 0, 0. Now comes the main part. Because I already have this button thingy. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard, but yeah, let me try to understand what I did long ago. Okay. Main YouTube stream, main pull YouTube stream. How am I pulling the YouTube stream? dish one. So this is a button is equal to 1. Ha. Ha. I think what I can do is just copy this live on YouTube. Instead of local, I just can put it over here. Delete it. And the same with default, I can just put it over here. Set this to 0 and clear it out. Same with the other one. Copy it and put this one on here. Now on Twitch. Now on Twitch, this one. Copy this thing. Delete this. Put this as 0. One thing I remember Wolfie saying one time, Wolfie-san over here said to me that if I keep the variables same, it might overlap and all that jazz, right? So in order to fix that, what I can do is... No, wait, remember, wait, Jock, wait. There's collab stream and solo, there's collab stream and solo stream, right? Wait. So this is main one is solo, main 2 is collab stream, okay? Okay, main one is solo and other one is okay. So depending on whatever I'm pressing, it will give the value as 1, okay? Yeah. Like that. And it will do it. Okay, that part I got it. That part till there I did get it. Hi, part till there I did get it. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't think I can use this OBS request because I'm running 4.9 on my main setup. If I connect with my main setup, it will crash. The reason why this baka did not crash is because it's not looking for like my older stuff, right? My older website, like the stuff which I haven't transferred it yet. I changed it back yet. Oh god, I need to do that. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, stuff like this and this one, and just need to put the OP thingy. That's it. That's it. I will get it. Source filter visibility. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Anyway, back to this. We put it live on YouTube 1, other one on 1. Okay. Say that. Okay. So that sources will be running in the background. Let's say, imagine that it was running. Interrupt all buttons. Okay. It's remember that it is running. Imagine that it was running. Okay. So what will happen to a profile rush? This one. But this one, what I will need to do is this have to trigger this button has a trigger whenever I go live actually. So what I will do is make an ID for this. So I'll make it as profile underscore switch. Profile switch, I guess. That's the ID. It's like mainly switching ID. Okay, mainly it is switching the ID. Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up, what was I doing? You baka, you don't need this. This is the button version. Wait, I need my bad. Button version. Oh my god, my bad. Remove the thingy. Save it. Oh, it can't be. Oh god. So P profile switch underscore button. Okay, you have to be okay with this. So please profile switch button. Copy save over here. Setting profile switch. Okay, this will be the main. Okay, save it, rename it, paid it, put name, profile switch underscore. Okay, main. It's the main thing. Okay, so this is checking for my the other button. Currently it's checking for the button. This button, right? We are currently not doing it. We can change the path of it because it's now the main pull, right? We can change it from obvious row test actually. If it's needed. Or I can, if I want to, just go with, wait. Yeah, it is reading the variable, local variable. I forgot. It's reading the local variable now. So. What this will have to do is live on YouTube. This will be main poll live on YouTube. Again, it's a global variable, right? So I need to change it up. Then if it's 1, then that. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Wait, what? Switch state, wait. If I'm doing it as that way, then if it's 1, it will trigger the stuff. What? Oh my god, my brain died. Oh wait, I think I got it. Wait. We can just put case statement over here and put it as default spelling. Oh my god, this thing, put that over there. Which pop-up was triggered on having the right profile for YouTube stream? Yeah, that's it. And yeah, when it's 1, then that. Copy that, and here it will be another switch statement for all of them over here. I can get this out actually. Yeah, we can actually get it out like that actually though. Because it's a different one, right? Live on Twitch. Now to do the same for Bilibili and other platforms. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. I'll do it one day. But yeah, for now, this is a setup. This will be one instead of Twitch, will be just one. I'll do the checking. And one sec. I'm getting interrupted by family. One sec. Hi, I'm back. From now. So, where did we stop? Let me think. Where did we stop? Where was it again? Okay. This will be one, and why do I have two defaults? I will be putting. Can't drag it. Yeah, this guy will be over. Yeah. And delete it and put save. I kind of want to test this. Actually. Will it still work? Oh, it does update because I'm on the obvious 3. Yeah, it does update. Wow. Okay. Run this. This profile was triggered on having the right profile for YouTube stream. Hello? Or was it? Why is it popping up 2 times? What? It was null 2 times. What? So you mean to say if it was 0? I should not keep it in. Okay. Default will make it confusing. Okay, save, run. What? Wait, what am I doing, Joe? What? My brain is dead, and like, what am I? What? What are you doing? What is? Holy Lord, what am I doing? YouTube stream to stream. global. My bad. I want Anna, I want you. This is not the right thing. It's just showing that where I'm live. That's not the one. I should change the variable, yeah. This pop-up was triggered on having the right this thing. You're currently on Yahallo want to stream? No. So what happened over there? What happened over there? Because Twitch is 1 and YouTube is 0. What do I have over here? This is if I'm on Twitch profile. I'm on YouTube profile. So this will not show. This is the one I should show. What is this? What am I doing? OBS. Yeah, it's getting confusing. It's kind of getting confused. It's kind of getting confused. I'm getting confused. Yeah, it's getting confusing. It's getting really confused. It's getting really confusing. Yeah, that's the what I was trying to say. Holy God. So let me see the global variable. Imagine, remember that I'm not pressing anything, okay? Pressing any buttons. Change it to YouTube, apply. Wait for it. Okay, it changes. It changes, okay. Okay. Then what I'll do is, oh boy. Profile, I just need the profile as well. I think I should copy the whole thing. Paste it over here. What? Yeah, copy the whole thing. This time we call it stream service. Joq obvious profiles. Here we will put my profiles. Instead of live on YouTube, it will be Twitch. Profile equal to Twitch is equal to 1. Same thing. Profile YouTube is equal to 1. Then both of them. This long method is not needed, to be honest with you. I don't know why I'm doing it, but it's fine, I guess. This is what I needed to come here to change. Live on YouTube is not. Stream service. YouTube. Stream service. Twitch. Yeah, like this. It should work. Oh boy. This is hectic, but yeah. We getting there. We get the jockey thirsty one YouTube. Maybe put it over here. We change this guy here. Wait for it and get the Twitch. Easy. And save and run. Go back to global. Anytime now. If this is not YouTube. Why is it not coming? Huh? 7 close, save. All. Come here, run, go, no, go, here. Profile YouTube. Profile Twitch 1. Streaming service YouTube. Let me check. It is wrong. What the heck? I want YouTube profile and like the other one should wait. Don't tell me that streaming service is also wrong. Oh, streaming service is correct. It's just the profile. I made a mistake, I believe. What did you do, Baka? Yeah, I did made a mistake. Kinda did made a mistake. My bad, my bad, my bad. 1 a.m. jockey. I don't know what I'm doing. Just 1 a.m. jock. At its finest. So, profile Twitch, profile this thing, and put it over here. Save. Back. Active window. Follow Twitch. Follow it. Oh, wait. Am I doing it correct or is it playing with me? Save, run button. I do not save or something. What? What the hecking? What in the world? Is it getting... Oh wait, did it get disconnected? Did obvious tree get disconnected? Yeah, now it just crashed. Okay, I'll just connect this. Full source is active. Obvious tree, YouTube. Okay, good. Switch scene. Twitch. Oh boy, how do I make it 0 then? Don't make a 0 then. Currently, both the stream services 0, 1, 1. It is successfully so that is a switch statement is not the way to go. I should learn when to use a switch statement and when not to use a switch statement. Yeah, because doing this is dumb, I believe. Kind of followed this, but yeah, I know. Kind of didn't do much. Oh boy. I think I get my issue at. I think I get the issue. I think I get the issue. I think I get the issue. Oh boy. I think so. Like if I see, oh yeah, right. I think I understand. We're looking at a button, main pull. This thing, we need to set the thingy over here as local variable. Remember that. Then only we can do it as a global. That's why it doesn't work properly. Holy god. I think I got my mistake, so what we'll do is turn this off. Try to remember to make it in. And the if commands, if streaming service is equal to, this has to be in quotes. The streaming service is equal to joq, this thing. Set local variable. Streaming service Vtuber is equal to 1. Copy this. If not, it will be 0. Copy the same thing. And we put it over here. Same process over here. It has to be separate. If the platform is Twitch, we change it to Twitch as well. Streaming service to Twitch. This to Twitch. That way we can actually turn this off. Now comes the profile part. Okay? So we set a variable now. We can use the streaming service YouTube, all that stuff. Okay? What we can do is what we can now do is underscore. I'll put an underscore over here so we can separate it out. Kind of got an idea what I could do. So what I will do is set global variable name as streaming underscore service is equal to, I will put it as a string with double quotes this time. Which, how will I do this? We do it as a case, which will be in a switch. So what I will do is if My local this thing is local value is 1. I will set the streaming service thing is thing to YouTube. Copy the same thing. F and if it is Twitch, I'll name it as I'll name this as Twitch. Okay. Wait a minute, it's not done yet. Kind of made a mess, but yeah. We'll make like command blocks yeah. Command blocks actually. This and this. And if none of them are streaming, if like switch wait wait. And if it's I put a case, right? Case if it's 0 or default, I'll do the global variable set to this guy to null. There you go. You do that. You do this. Like, see how this goes on and about. Save and close, save. Global. Streaming service, YouTube. Close it completely. It'll only do YouTube. Stream service, YouTube. No, that is wrong actually. So what we'll do is we'll reset actually. Go to VTuber over here. Streaming service is YouTube. And what is this? Wait, what? Did I make mistake? Did I make a mistake? What was that? Okay. I'm on YouTube right now. Stream service 1. YouTube. Okay. We got that. Okay. If this is on there, same as okay. And if it's not, it'll be 0. Okay. Which is happening. Okay. So here, streaming underscore service. So what happened to the global guy over here? Global guy over here. Streaming service. Why is streaming service YouTube as global? What? Global, local. Did I not turn these off? We don't need those anymore. Save and close this thing. Interrupt all. Okay, go back here. Run, check. Streaming service YouTube, collab string 000. Okay, good. Back, global. Streaming service YouTube. Where and what is this? Streaming service is YouTube. What? Anta tare. Wait, streaming service is null, but I'm on YouTube. What? Why are you on default, oi? Save one. Wait, why is it null? Huh? What? Okay, let me drink this tea. Why is it null? Why is it null? Why is it null? Why is it null? Kinda needed a bridge, right? If I'm correct. We will reset. Please work. Why is it null? Why are you null? You need a path or something? Yep, I think it needs the path. Main pool, stream service. Main pool dot save run. Why are you null though? I don't get you. It's on Twitch side actually. Null on YouTube. Null. PGTV. Save run. Back. This. This is something else. That is something else. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That is something else. Reset. Why are you on TTTV? Hello? It's this switch statement is so hard and saucy. It's also the reason why I don't like to do this. Oh god. This is so pain. What did I do over here, man? I had to do it in two, right? I did ask to main pool, Twitch stream, I want Twitch. Default, and this also default. Oh, here the issue is they have different. Oh god. And I put the same thing. Service underscore. Remember that it is different, both are different. Okay. Save, run, check. Making it a global is for Spain. Streaming service. Okay, the changes did not appear yet. Save, run, save and close. All. And reset. And check again. Oh. What? Why is there two null on VTV? What? I'm doing something wrong. This means I'm doing something wrong. I shouldn't have done. I believe I made it both the same, right? Yeah, I did. Then what's up? Is it from this side? Local. Is it from you? Everything is good, okay. From you, everything is okay. So it's from the main guy. Oh. Oh god, I need a worku work. Oh boy. I'm also comment live. I'm going silent, comment now. I'm just too tired-ish, I guess. Became a 6-hour stream. Wow. It's been a while since I streamed too much. But yeah, good. God, I need to wake up at 9 or 10 tomorrow. Oh god, I forgot. I need to wrap up. Oh god. Showing surface is done. Kinda. What if I don't put the YouTube thing? What if I don't put the default? What's gonna happen? What if there's no default? We'll only work on these handles. What's gonna happen? Save. 7 plus. Reset it. Streaming service, YouTube. Let's switch it. Will it change? Now it works. Okay. Okay, we got it. Finally. Someone, something else. Like, maybe like Twitter or something, what will happen? Nothing will happen actually. Okay. No! Joq, wait. Joq, hold up. Wait a minute. Did you just jump your boots up? Oh my god, baka. Why did you want to make this again? If it's one like that, you could have went with the local, right? So why are you trying to do this again? I'm trying to get this right. Oh boy. What am I trying to do? Variable. So I think what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to achieve over here is over here. I make a global variable. Set global. Set local. Wait a minute, why is my where is the global variable? Oh wait, what? Do not tell me there's a limit on global variables. Oh wait, what am I doing? Did I accidentally do something? My obvious. Okay, I forgot to be careful. Why is there no global? Okay. How to get it like that? Wow. Okay. Framing underscore. Okay. How will I put a variable on yellow? You can directly type the variable. Okay. So the variable would be theme service. That's it. I'll copy that and go back and just paste this over there. Copy this, paste it over there. No, I don't need switch. Actually. Save and close, all, reset, go to global, what is 424? $425. Oh no, I need the variable. Oh god, what did I do? I need you to give it as a string. Oh wait, how do I? Oh wait. Wait a minute. Baka, why you doing it wrong? This is the thing you needed to do. You did it wrong. Save. Run. Oh yeah. Why is it going up and down? Okay, that's really being sussy. There you go. YouTube or TMS. Let's change it to Twitter. It will apply. No, there we go. That is what I wanted. There you go. That over there is what I wanted. That way? Oh no, what? Not for my mod. All of this just for that. Oh my god. You know, baka. I'll not put this local global radio. It was so annoying. So you will do. I need to do the same. You know which profile last time on. Obvious profile. The shame thingy. Obvious profile. This way I can know what is better than what. So here, what did we do? Jockey service. We are setting a local variable over here. Actually, we are getting a local variable done over here. So if I'm on Twitch, I will go with Twitch one. If I'm on if I'm on Twitch, I will go with that. Okay, good. And I need to make specific changes over here. And go back to this deck, this one. Global dot. The thing was, this is kind of pain in a way, but yeah. Okay, what I can do is this, main pull the stream to no, not Twitch. Oh yeah, Twitch, main copy 1, then 0, then this should be YouTube. Save, and run. On writing, having the correct YouTube stream. Okay, is that correct though? What thingy am I in? It doesn't say. Yeah. Well, we will get that over from main pool. I'm on Twitch scene and Twitch service. Purpose regard on having right profile for YouTube stream. Man, it is broken. Yeah, that is Twitch. what should I do to make it work? Main pool. Gee, the thing is, stream service uses. Okay. This is 1 and the other one is 0. 1 0. Remember 1 0. If it's on YouTube. Okay, I'm really getting confused. What the heck? I'm getting super confused. Wait. Main pool. Okay, main pool. Stream underscore service YouTube is 0. That's why it is saying it is pulling the right stream. Okay, I don't want that. No. You have to check it, Papa. I have to check if it's on the right chain. So this is wrong. Whatever I did over here is wrong. Whatever I did over here is wrong. And this as well. Mine's outside of stable. Okay, fine. And currently I'm on Twitch and Twitch profile. So it should probably, it should, it was supposed to do it, it's not doing it. Pain. If raw profiles is equal to this thing. Is so called if it's not, so this is false and this is true for this one over here. Yeah, this one over here should be the thing. Else for YouTube profile. Thought so, it's still showing that. Oh my god. Oh boy. Do you want to run again or something? Wait. Wait, it says the Twitter banner error, so that means my Twitter banner got reset? No, I didn't, okay. Okay, it did not get reset, I good. That's good, good, good. That's good. Okay, coming back. Hmm. Wait. I'm like thinking. I'm like getting lost now. Also, I'm getting. Uh. God. I'm like confused. My brain dead. I don't know. Pain. Uh, 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 pain, 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 pain. Uh, whoa. Wait. Okay. I should drop off. I'm like getting lost. Oh yeah, and then oh my god. Apparently there's a new Netflix bot. Netflix themselves launched it for Discord. Wow. Really cool though. The way it's built. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Come in now. So these stuff are correct, okay? This stuff are correct. Is this part over here? It's just what is up with you that you don't want to work with me? I'm doing as a local variable. My decks are so end up via streaming service. Not this, I believe this one, right? Okay. Oh, this is for profile switch. Main pull stream service YouTube one. To be honest, it should work if I'm only. What am I doing? The power was triggered else for you to profile. Oh god. Else for it's over here. Oh my god, why is it going else though? Why are you going Wait, did I not save this? What the heck? Is that why? I did not save it. Okay. Save. Now run. Literally the same. Literally the same. What is happening? What is going wrong? Why are you like this? What I can do is this. I don't want to go with YouTube and all that. Okay, what I can do is this. Wait, I got an idea. Global variable. We'll copy the stream service. Copy the path. Put it over here. And if it's Twitch, you have to work. You bugger. It's not working. Mom. Why are you in L state? What is going wrong with you? Obvious, that's the okay. Oh, wait. My bad. I wasted so much time. You brat baka. Obvious profile. Copy that. I just had to change this. Oof. Pain. You baka. Why it doesn't work? Jockey, that's straight. That is for YouTube. I should change this as well. Obvious profile is equal to Twitch. Jockey thirsty. This will be YouTube. RTMS. RTMPS, right? I believe. Let me double check. Man, I need to sleep. Oh god. Where am I still here? RTMPS. Okay. Save, run. You're currently on an undefined. What? No. Copy. Paste. Current jockey test Twitch profile. Do you want to switch to this thing? Yes. For trigger when obvious file check was true. This one. Okay, good. So I believe it did change to YouTube. Okay. Now if I go here, change this back to Twitch, apply, okay, and run. Currently on JoqniX the YouTube profile. Do you wish to change profile to Twitch? Yes. Check through. I think I made it work. Holy God, I made it work. I made it work. Holy Lord. If I made it work. I made it work. Holy. Oh. Triggered when profile was changed to Twitch. I made it work. I made it work. Oh my God. Oh my God. I made it work. I made it work. So it'll only like wait. So that was in different cases, right? What about if I'm on YouTube and Twitch? Wait, what about this case? One. Currently on. Wait, you're currently on YouTube profile. Do you wish to change the profile? Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Yeah, if I'm on a different profile, it will ask me, right? Posting shit. Twitch. Okay. So if I'm on same profile, I'm on Twitch, right? Oh yeah, this is YouTube. Okay. I'll click on yes. If I click on run. Wait a minute. What the heck? Why are you huh? What if I put it on Twitter? What will happen? Nothing will happen, right? Yeah. What was that? That was a weird bug. Okay, Twitch, okay? Twitch and on Twitch profile, okay? Hi. Run. What the heck? Wait, what? Why is it changing? What is happening? It's walking the way I want, but it's going a completely different. So for some reason. This is changing the profile name, right? Nothing else. How come the streaming services are affected? So wait. If my global streaming service is on YouTube RTMS, don't do the other one. Okay. My global streaming service is RTMS. It is currently at RTMS, okay? And my OB special profile is on Twitch, which is correct. And both of them are correct. Okay. Wait, if why is it? Wait, did you see that? It changes when I. Huh? What? What did I do? 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 What did I do, Jock? What did you do? What did you do? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Safe. Why is it going opposite? Why is it going opposite? I'm only doing get right. Why is it affecting like set? I believe I stopped that, right? I put it over here. And it's also off. Like what? Current profile. No triggers as well. These are get. These are get as well. YouTube the stream one. But what the heck is that changing the streaming service? What is up with this? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Please stop. What the heck is happening? Why is the streaming service getting affected? I think I did something wrong. Streaming service is equal to this thing. Obvious, this is equal to that thing. Send obvious thingy. Obvious tree. Get service data. Response data. This thing. Stream service. Until variable is available, stream service. It will give me the service to that. Oh. Then what the heck is happening for this though? Why are you changing? Do I need to reconnect or something? What is wrong with you? Baka. Big baka. Okay, reconnect again. Please, for the love of God. Please, Lord, please. Why? What happens when I switch scene? Huh? Oh? Come on. I'm on YouTube and on Twitch. Okay. I put it back to YouTube. Okay. Switch. Okay. Back to Twitch. Okay. Back to YouTube. Okay. Switch. What the heck? I'm having a really weird bug. Is up. My 2 a.m. brain can't give what is going on. Oh my god, what is happening? Hmm. So if I change the profile to Twitch, obvious profile to Twitch, for some weird reason it switches out the streaming streaming platform as well. Shame with YouTube profile it switches to switches the platform as YouTube. Sometimes if profile is on Twitch and platform is on YouTube, then the opposite. Here I'm just reading the values operating hash global variable though. What is this? String parser, a very simple, straightforward parser to convert HTML to string. Used to convert string to instance of string and some code instead of created by. Okay, wait. Trivia break. Add a trivia scene to or based on play trivia. Add break. When running add break, the source you will not miss out. Running as option will configure how long the trivia is for. So if I change the jockey ST1. Oh god. Stretch. YouTube file. Starting obvious and Sammy helped, but after a while this happened again. It is just Josh. Oh my god. You know what? We'll restart this. I can't pin it. Oof. This has been all video viewer. I'm like, why? And 4.4 OBS 28.1.0 beta 1. Dev mode. It's to babe, what dev mode, babe? Dev mode? Maybe you can get it. You want me to... Wait. Wait, dev mode, you mean because of obvious and request command? Testing this on a 4.1. I could try. Wait. Devil, wait, what do you mean with devil? Wait, what? Wait, was that why I didn't see set global variable when I was trying to add the command? I had to copy the existing one to get set global variable. What? When? I see. I had a 4.5. Oh my god. No. Extension critical form. I see. I guess I should redo my stuff again. For the first time it runs normal, the second time for the and doesn't get. Wait, you probably aren't clearing your in between runs. So the first time it runs normally, but the second and later times for list and stream service already exists from the previous time. So wait until time exists. Anyway, and doesn't. So I have to clear the variable. Wait, I will try that. Probably. Okay, so let's do that and see. But when did get global thingy got into Devilly though? Oh my god, wait, that means I need what all commands do I need to make it local? I need I need to change the timestamp one. No. Oh, yeah, my timestamp. Oh my god, pain. Ugh. I'll pain. Yeah, I'll try to localize it. I don't know. I'll try. Okay. Anyway, I'll just add an. I'll find it. Where are you? Here you are. What time is it? Oh god, it's 3 a.m. I need to wake up at 9. No. Hi. This any messages? No. Okay. So where does the other one start? From here, right? Okay. So we will clear this variable. So that will be clear. No. Delete variable. This one. JoqniX. This one. I'll keep it 0 for now, then add the delay and check. Yeah, so we'll copy this. But still, I'm still wondering, when did the set global variable got into the be sent into the volley command? What? Wow. Okay. This one will be jockey stream services. Okay. Run, save and close. And this time, it's undefined now. Okay, it's fine. Delete that. Okay, I think I need to add the delay. Yeah. I think I need to add the delay. What are you? So wait. So the I send the request. I wait for the variable to exist. Then I change this thing. I delete the variable that is. Wait. Oh, okay. Delete the variable. That should be. I'll put 1,000 over there. So it will delete only when the repeat, the renewable thing is 2,000, right? Let's put 1,000 over there. Millisecond check for now. 1,000, save. Even close. I'll just reset it. This as well. Reset. Yeah. Double check. Delete that. Oh, now it's getting undefined. Now it's not working. Wait. Your name program. Let me read this again. Sometimes this technical stuff don't get to my brain. Between attempts. So the first time But second time later, I first or accept 100% wait. So what if I change it to local? Will that work? No. It didn't work though. Wait. If I remember correctly. Where are you? That one. If I remember correctly. Forget the love global thingy. Coming back to this guy. Run it. So this is the. Oh yeah. This one, right? Okay. So I'm on YouTube and the streaming service is also YouTube, I believe. Yeah. Now if I change it to Twitch, go up here and run the button, check. Wait, why is it not coming? When I delete it and run it. What? Even the local also? How? Like for 2 hours. Wait, how long am I streaming? 3 hours, 5 hours, almost 6. Okay, for 2 hours it was working. Now what happened to you? What happened to you? Who? You were working and now you were. For extension and critical for some info. This has been. Yeah, it didn't work. Don't know why it was working. Well, 2 hours ago. Pain. Thumbs up. Yeah, I'll move a few. Yeah. We have also made this engage. Oh god. I want to way, but in. Wait a minute. Do not wait. We forgot something. We still have this guy, Obish Row thingy, right? So. Wait, was it not working? Wait, what? Wait, what happened to you? What happened to you? What? Oh no, what happened to you then? There you go. Okay, these two are correct. Okay, correct. Current profile, this one. Okay. This switch and just check. Okay. Get streaming service run request. Currently it's on Twitch. Okay. Now let's simply remember it was Twitch and the other one also was Twitch. Now if I change this, wait, I have to know if it's coming from Sammy or not, so we'll just disconnect it, keep it like that, switch this and check. Currently it's on YouTube. Did I change it to YouTube? I did. And now what's the streaming setting? It is also on YouTube. Why? Okay, this time let's see. Wait, did I kick it out? Okay, it's gone. Sammy connection is gone. Okay, Twitch profile list. It is on Twitch. Okay, then get stream settings. Please don't be Twitch. What? How? Wait, 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 wait. I think I got the issue. I think I got the issue. You dumb. You dumb. You forgot. You forgot. Yeah, you are the one who manually put it on Twitch. On. Oh God, I'm so. Oh my God. Never mind. My 3 a.m. brain. My 3 a.m. brain. I messed up which profile I set for a stream service and such wait, but still though I can't wait. No, that doesn't solve it. That doesn't solve it. Chotto matte. Wait. God, I need a pain. You know what? Restream is for Twitch. Okay? And YouTube profile will be Twitter. Okay, this time let me see. Oh boy, friend request. Okay, this is on YouTube. Get this thing. Twitter. YouTube Twitter. Is that correct? YouTube Twitter. Okay, this will be restream. Okay, now it works. And what if I just change it? Twitter. Okay, got it. Okay, so from that thing works. Now it's Sammy's turn. Now it's Sammy's turn. Connect. Go yeah. It's undefined, it's fine. I'll kill this thing. This is the main guy. So run. Huh? What? What? Hello. Why is it Twitch now? Okay, it's still on Twitter. Okay. Why was it? Oh, now it's Twitter. Oh, what? What? Oh, wait. Now I change. Okay. Run. Nothing happened. I'll just delete the variable. Run. Okay. So local works. Now comes the main part. What happened to you? What happened to you? So this time I'll just delete. I'll just put the. I'll just turn off the delete variable. Now let's see. What happens? Did I accidentally? Save, close, save all. Restart. Okay. Now what? I'll just kill it as well. I'll run it manually like this. Okay, restream Twitch. Okay, I wanna come from this, then I'm going to sleep. YouTube Twitter. Restream Twitch. Okay, now it's working. What? Okay, what? Never mind. Now it's all good. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah. I need to thank them. Messed up perhaps. Oh god. So we kind of finished, I guess, like halfway done, mainly. No, not halfway. Oka is done. Yeah. Now that means that it will always check, and whenever I click on here, I just want to trigger the this guy. Profile switch main. This guy, I just need to trigger him. Oh, actually, though, we didn't check one thing. What happens if I run? Nothing will happen. Am I still on the right ones? Restream Twitch. Okay, good. Okay, I think it works. In a way, it works. It took a while. Yeah. And I completely forgot about wait for variable access thingy. We spent 1 hour to figure out why it was not getting like working and stuff. Thank God the support, Sammy support was there, always shaving my day. Yeah. So what all stuff did we do today? I forgot. My brain is so dead. 3 a.m. Oh god, at 3 a.m. Oh no. So what all stuff did we do again? So we were doing the okay. We were doing the we tried to do the obvious send request for OP6. Yeah, for WebSocket 5 we tried to do that. It was successful. We learned a lot. We were able to do stuff finally and stuff. Yes. So yeah. And about the wait. For extension and critical Sammy info, right? That is true what Wolfie said, to be honest. Like if I open the global variable, right, that's like there will be my stream key, like Twitch client key, client ID and stuff showing over here, right? So it's kind of crucial and pain. Yeah. I should never open that. But if there was a way to, like, especially for sensitive information, if it was like this thing, content is hidden thing is there, that will be good. But yeah, it's fine. I think they will do it in the future. Most probably someone would have suggested it. I don't know. But yeah. So kind of did it on this one, on my stream PC, not stream PC, a game PC. And I didn't know that you can actually use what's it called again? Where was it? Yeah, you can actually use I think it was, where did I see it though? Yeah, dual visit up. I didn't know you can use like remote control, like remote connection stuff. Like what? I didn't know this. You can like use ng-rocks to do this. What? That's so cool. This is cool. Yeah, this is cool. Pum. And they have a local API as well. This will help in a way. This is for 5.0. It is coming. That is cool. Wow. So many new stuff. I'm literally like waiting for 5.0 Sammy version to come out for public. Like waiting for it to get out of the beta So yeah, finally it will be done. So we managed to do some stuff today, which is good. In a way, it is good. The reason why I had to do this is because of this small incident which happened today, which was accidentally, streaming on Twitch when I was supposed to stream on YouTube. So that thing. But yeah, everything is fine. We got everything done. But the thing is, I can't whatever I did today, right over here, I can't push this to the main OBS setup because Sammy will crash if I put it on main. My main is running the 4.9 version. So yeah, either I will try to put it with this OBS 1 over here. Yeah, I'll try to put an obvious 1 over there and just check if it works. If it doesn't, it's pain. But yeah, it was a fun thingy. We finally managed to make it work, which is good. Which is good. Hi. So anyway, we will wrap up here. I was supposed to do I'm glad that I'm learning streamer, but not streamer, but Sammy more. Every day, whenever you want, every time, whenever you are doing some effort or something, you learn a lot. Every time, every single time, even if it's forgotten stuff, you still learn something new. Just like that. I want to learn streamer board as well. So I can manage both. Of course, it is possible to use just one. Kind of prefer Sammy, to be honest, because most of everything is on Sammy. But I want to get stream with a chance as well, that way I can learn how to do it and learn the program. That's the main thing, learning the program and knowing what to do. Yeah, because same with Biku board and Fireboard and other stuff, you can do the same stuff with everything. The main thing is learning the software and knowing what to do, especially the part when it comes to the boolean and that, what do you call it, variable stuff, the coding related stuff, which is pain for me. But yeah, those stuff. Other than that, it's all good. Other than that, it's all good. So yeah, I will be wrapping up today. I kind of went overboard today. I was not supposed to stream this long, but once in a while it's fine. And tomorrow is break, but yeah, tomorrow's break for me, but I have to wake up early for my violin classes. I did not even prepare. Not just violin, it's also for little bit of reading as well. Did not even read anything this week, so I'll get scolded most likely. Pain. But yeah, anyway, arigato everyone for coming today. Today everyone was there. In the beginning it was so active and stuff. Wow, it was so good. So anyway, all the people who came by today are Jojo-san came by today. Arigato, Jojo-san, for coming by. It really makes you laugh. That yo, thank you. Thank you for sharing your stuff as well today in chat. I don't know if you were lurking. Hope you enjoyed the lurk, okay? Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming by. And Brad, arigato for coming by. Thank you for letting me know about the stuff, but the mistake I did in the beginning. But yeah, thank you for being there. I hope you have a good day, day at work as well. Come by it. Then hi-san, arigato for coming. Really means a lot. Thank you for coming by, Anisa. Then Pally, arigato for coming by. Pally, really means a lot. Love you too, Bakanya. Keep doing your best, okay? Then Susan, arigato for coming, and thank you for the $3 tip which you did on 25th, but I got it today like at 4 and like at 6 p.m. I don't know why, and I didn't know that PayPal takes that much time to like get the transaction thingy. That's really weird, but yeah, wow. Even though if I were to do a PayPal payment with some other platform, like some other thingy, it will be instant. But when I receive it, well, I don't know what's with that. I don't know. Anyway, maybe the because it's US, it's getting US dollar is getting converted into Indian rupee. Maybe because of that, I think. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so awesome for the $3 tip. I believe you did from YouTube. Thank you. And also thank you for the 100 bits today. It really means a lot. Thank you, Baka. Don't spend your money. Save it. Save it up for yourself. But yeah, if you wish to share it a little bit, like if you have enough with you, if you have an extra line drive, if you only want it, you can. But yeah, thank you so awesome for the bits. It really means a lot. Thank you. Then Devil's Spawn son, thank you for coming by. Devil's Spawn, really means a lot. Hope you enjoyed your time today. Hope you're taking care of yourself as well. Good luck out there, okay? Thank you for doing your best. Then Zaxi came by today. So it's Zaxi's first time here on my Twitch stream. Thank you for coming by, Zaxi. Zaxi is an Indian VTuber who I recently met. Yeah. I kind of was hanging out on his streams I think last time. I think that's 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah. Before I did the horror week thingy. No, during the first week of the horror. Yeah, that time. Yeah, last week. Yeah. But yeah, it's good to see Zach who came by on my channel as well. Thank you. Really means a lot. Well, I am glad to teach you about the wiki stuff for VTuber stuff which you needed to do. And thank you for listening about that. I hope you did learn something new. But yeah, thank you. And you too, good luck with your journey ahead as a VTuber, okay? Then hi to Maple Rumpus-san, arigato for coming today. It really means a lot. Also, make sure you take a look after your friend who you couldn't reach out via phone and stuff or text. So yeah, take care of yourself, okay? Take care of yourself as well, okay? Stay safe. Hope you have a good day ahead, okay? Then Bright Guy, Bright Shower also came back again. Thank you for coming by, and also good luck with work. And Moedu came by today. Arigato Moedu for lurking and being in the chat though. Hope you are sleeping well, Boka. Yeah, you probably will be sleeping. Yeah. Arigato. Moedu, yeah. Thank you. Then Panda Nice was it's Panda's first time watching me on Twitch. Though he always used to be on YouTube, yeah. Thank you, Panda, for coming by. Really means a lot. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your day. Good luck with your day ahead. Did I miss anyone? I believe I did not miss anyone. Yeah. So next stream, that is tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow on Twitch when I'm back home. Yeah, when I'm back home, right? I will be streaming on Twitch. So next time, right? Next time or some other Twitch stream, we need to make like an active viewer list or like a chat list or something. So it's more easier for me to do it. Maybe I'll just instead of doing a post message, I can post in them, but I kind of wanted to edit itself somehow. I wanna check how that will work somehow. Yeah, wanna see how that will work. Yeah, come wait. I believe it is possible. I don't know much, but yeah, I guess it is possible. I might have to wait for Sammy 5.0 version. Yeah, I'll just wait for Sammy 5.0 version and think about those stuff I want to make. But yeah, and also I will be titling the stream on YouTube as work stream and stream innovation thingy, because we are like innovating, right? We are like making changes and learning new stuff by ourselves and trying not to like what do you call it, be more what do you call it, try not to ask for help too much, because normally, right, I used to depend on Sammy or like any Discord support server for doing so and so and so. But this time, like like mainly importantly with Sammy, I've been using the software for like what, 2 years or something now, ever since it came out, ever since I came to know about it from Andy Lippy. Yeah, so I know what to do and stuff, unlike streamer bot where I don't know what to do. So in that cases, you have seen me almost most of my creative streams are using Sammy or Leo on board too, like, right? Yeah, so I already know what to do. So this time I'll try to learn with the documentation or something and like use my knowledge to the prayer and just, and if in case if I'm really stuck like today, then I will ask. That way I'll learn. Same with other stuff as well. I wish to do the same. Not to ask too much help and get spoiled, but doing it myself and like knowing what to do and all that. Anyway, we've been streaming for 6 hours 24 minutes. That's a long stream. Oh my god. Wow. And I had to wake up at 9 a.m. Wow. Pain. But yeah. Anyway, we'll be wrapping it up for today, and that's all the people who came by today. Thank you everyone for coming by, and also all the lurkers as well. Thank you for lurking on the stream and everything. Thank you. Really means a lot. And also reminder that my next YouTube stream is on Saturday at 4 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Time. The conversion of that time is available on the stream room is available on YouTube. You can check my YouTube channel. The stream room is up, waiting room for that stream with Zuchia Gaswera from the Product Starscape. We'll be playing Phasmophobia together, and with that stream it will be the last of the horror stream stuff, I guess. Kinda, yeah, with that will be the last of the horror games stuff, actually. Yeah, I'm done with horror. Oh my god, I've been streaming it. Even though I'm bad at horror, I've been streaming it for continuously 2 weeks. It was too much for myself, to be honest, because nightmares be pain. But yeah. Anyway, I had so much fun today. We got to do stuff. I'm glad I'm being productive again. So I will actually stream mostly at night and try to get stuff done. This way I can like rest easy and like focus on other stuff which I can't do on stream, but slowly getting there. Anyway, as always, this VOD will be available on the VOD channel. I haven't made a command yet, but yeah. So I'll do that. The VOD channel is available. You can see the VOD channel from my main channel. I have it as a featured channel on like the front. So yeah, you can get it. If you're on the Discord server, you will get notified. If you have the Twitch archives role, you'll get notified for that. Anyway, thank you again for coming by. I will talk to you guys tomorrow same time, like at most likely at night or evening period, I will be streaming on Twitch. Okay? As always, thank you all for doing your best and staying with me till the end. Really means a lot. Arigato nya. はい。私の配信見てくれて、本当に本当にありがとう。またまた会いましょうな、みんな。ご愛に安心して。Thank you. I need to learn Chinese, Mandarin Monday. I only know ご愛に安心して. That's ご愛に means I love you and しして means thank you. That's it. Learn how to say the thing I said in Japanese, in Chinese somehow. But yeah. And updates on Bilibili, I will talk about it. It's just I need to make videos, that's it. And I can finally stream, I guess, most likely, yeah. I don't know. I have to do it. In the coming weeks, coming days, we will be doing that. I will be doing it live. Yeah. I'll be on Twitch as well. So you can see how bad I am at recording myself and editing and all that. But yeah. It's a learning process, it's a learning curve, right? We slowly do it and get better. So, hi, that's it. Arigato, everyone, and warm head pats to each and every one of you. Hapwa, spam, happa, everyone. Thank you. Otsukare, bye. And hope you guys take care of yourself, okay? Good night. And this VOD will be available on the VOD channel. So yeah. And good night and see you tomorrow. Choo. Baka. Sweep. Mom. Baby.